Chat is disabled. What? What the fuck? What? How do I change this? Hmm. Oh, fuck. No, we don't want to do that. Let's see. There we go. All right. Put this here. Let's see. Let's get this fucking shit going. Where is the clock? Where's my fucking timer, bro? All right. Bullshit. Mm. Uh-oh. It's my alarm, boys. Time to wake up. All right. What's going on? Who's in here, guys? Make sure to drop something in the chat. Oh. It is 12:45 a.m. and we're locked in for UFC Perth. Oh fuck, man. Ooh. Okay. Did a little bit of promo. Fucking Perth, mate. Okay, good. We're good. We good. It's good that. Okay. All right, guys, we are live for UFC Perth. Now 12:52. Prince, what's going on, man? Good morning to you, sir. We're officially back. Monster. It's good that. You got to put the monster in the fridge. Prince, is it nuts for you to be able to, yeah, to be able to like watch fights and not be fighting the fucking the sleep demons? I feel really weird, dude. I went to bed at like 8, I probably fell asleep at like 8:30 p.m. I slept for like 2 hours and couldn't fall back asleep after that, bro. So, I feel good now, but we'll see how I fare as the night goes on. I will say the uh the brain is not operating at full capacity right now, but we'll figure it out. Some monster. Yeah, I agree, dude. It is nice being able to like get to the fights. I even told my girlfriend, I was like, by the time you're like getting up, I'll be done. Yeah, I got my 2 hour nap in, bro. Definitely feels weird, but hey, what's going on to anyone that has joined? Make sure you pop into the chat. Keep us some company here. So, Prince, I usually can't take naps. I don't know why, but I cannot nap. Like when I nap, I usually it just throws off my entire sleep schedule and shit. So, I feel weird as hell right now, dude. Getting like a 2 hour sleep. Yep, I feel that, dude. You got to get prepared for it. My whole thought was like, I'm also someone I've done all nighters in the past, but I don't think I can do an all nighter. Like for instance, bro, when I tried to do an all nighter the one time for the Shanghai card, I just ended up falling asleep. Like like I was fighting everything to not fall asleep, but I just kept falling asleep. So my my thought process for tonight was try to get at least like 2 hours of sleep. So I'm like I have something, and then yeah, tomorrow I'll just have to deal with that shit, you know? Yeah, dude, you got to get sleep beforehand. I think the way I am, dude, as long as I get even like a couple hours, I should be good, you know? But dude, I mainly was like, I have to stream this card because of you guys, you know? My fight feeders that join every week. You guys always fucking have to stay up. So I'm like, if there's a card that I'm absolutely streaming, it's going to be the Perth card because I have to prove that I'm cut from the same cloth. Exactly, bro. Like if I didn't do it, I feel like you guys would all just fucking roast my ass. So here we are. Let's go. What's going on? Looks like we got 3 people in here. Pop into the chat, y'all. Where's Keen at, Prince? We got to get Keen in here. Just you see, disappointed's even worse, bro. That's even worse. I'd rather anger, you know. But good for you. You don't have to worry about it. Because guess what? Even if I fall asleep on stream, at least I'm here. You guys can get a good laugh out of that. Thank you, brother. I'm happy to make you proud. Dude, it's going to be weird as hell, though. Like seeing the sun come up and like the fights being over. You know what's going to suck too, dude? If there's a crazy KO, I have to be quiet, which really fucking blows. Yeah, dude. Oh, I can't even imagine that, bro. You know, I can imagine it because I did that shit in high school. You know, like when you game all night with your friends. I remember I was visiting a friend in Tennessee, and it was like the summertime, bro. We were playing like Battlefield or something, and we went to bed at like 7:30 a.m. as his dad was getting up for work. It was fucking hilarious. But dude, back then you could, it's easier to sleep. Now I feel like I can't fucking. Once the sun's out, I just can't fall back asleep, you know? Bro, Chris Weidman is picking Beneil Dariush to win against Salkiel. That is crazy. Prince, I gotta check your picks. I saw you set those in. Let's see. Oh, you got Prates. I'm the only one with JDM, bro. Yeah, well, I mean, dude, Weidman literally said that he's only going with Beneil because it's his buddy. But it's like, dude, come on, man. But hey, you know what, Prince? I'm talking shit. Guess what? Watch Beneil go out there and fucking win now. Knowing my luck. So, Prince, I actually switched. I was originally thinking Prates. I literally switched my pick because, as you know, I've just been fucking every time I think it's going one way, it goes the other. So because I thought of Prates, I'm like JDM's gonna win. Dude, it is so hard to go with it. But at this point, I've just realized like it's one of those you got to let go and let God, you know? Prates is a scary fucking dude, though. We got to get some. See, yeah, dude, that's the hardest part about this matchup. I love JDM and Prates, so it's like I don't even know. Like, if I had to pick who I like more, I guess it would probably be JDM. Only because I saw like I've watched JDM um on his contender series fight and like literally watching his contender series fight. It was one of the only times as a fan where I was like, this dude's gonna be something, and then he ended up fucking making it all the way. What's up, Reese? What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Honored. What's up, brother? Glad that you joined, bro. We got to get this chat going. Hey, man, can't complain. 1 a.m. my time, but we're locked in. No complaints for me. Yeah, Jack definitely won't. But you know what, Prince? The thing that is weird is everybody keeps talking about Bilal, right? How Bilal was piecing Jack up, but like no one wants to look at that fight and realize how much of a different fight that is, right? Like I don't think JDM's going to go out there with like no defense against Carlos, a guy who doesn't grapple. Dude, I would love to go to RAC Arena. It's such a cool fucking arena. Like it's got fucking blue on the inside. Like so weird. Oh yeah, Reese Mir. And dude, here's the other thing, dude. Jack, I also think there's two theories I have. there's the first theory: Bilal is a takedown artist, so Jack had to have the lower guard to stop the takedowns, right? To get the hands, bring them up. Um, in addition to that, I think Jack felt the hands from Bilal and probably realized he's not knocking Jack out. So Jack was like, I can eat two of these punches and land 4 to 5, which we know is what Jack does. Plus, the other thing too, Bilal, I do think people underrate Bilal striking a bit. Like, I know it's funny, it's like a meme because he said he has Canelo hands, but he does have good like boxing fundamentals, and he's a volume puncher. So it's like a completely different style than what Prates is going to bring. The hard thing is though, is Prates could end the fight in one shot. Hey, did you guys see Bisping? He's got the head shaved again. Hell yeah, Reese. I love that, bro. Yeah, but you know what? Bilal's got like one thing that he has too is that cardio, right? Like he can kind of layer those boxing combos. Like he doesn't really throw combos like that, but he kind of just throws like a jab straight, maybe a couple uppercuts, but that's about it. Like you don't really see Bilal like throwing hooks and shit that often. Overhand, he's got an overhand too. I think that that's what makes Bilal have success though, bro. It's always that takedown threat, which you see time and time again with all of these types of matchups. I also think, guys, Jack against Islam was getting his leg kicked pretty hard. I worry a little bit about that with Carlos, but I also even think that is not going to be as successful for Carlos because Jack is going to be able to check the kick or pull his leg out. Whereas against Islam, he was probably just so concerned about him shooting for the takedown, like he can't really be thinking about anything else. A lot of fans and even fighters seem to think Islam is like Kamzat in the respect of like uh being like a hardcore cuddler. Is that what you mean? Ah, I see what you're saying in terms of his wrestling. Yeah, that's a great point. That and dude, you know what? Reese, that's exactly what Islam did to Jack the first takedown. I'll never forget that first takedown he got on JDM, bro. He had the single leg and he's got the trip behind it. And you know what? Islam, I think, is probably better at like I don't know. Who do you think is better at control time? Like just straight control time. I feel like Islam has pretty smothering pressure. He's very good at like not letting guys back up, but Kamzat is too. Dude, you know what's crazy? Yeah, that's a great point. He doesn't. Islam has better control than Kamzat. Kamzat's strong, but people can out scramble him. Yeah. Dude, you know what? I'm I gotta say, guys, I would love nothing more to watch a Sean Strickland go out there and beat Kamzat, only because of like what that does to the division and just the amount of shit it does just to the UFC in general. I don't give Sean that many chances though. I feel like Kamzat's gonna beat him. Even though he doesn't have like super elite BJJ, I just think Kamzat is like fucking nuts, man. But I would love to see Sean go out there and fucking get the win. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick Kamzat, but I am rooting for the USA here. You got to. Dude, I really hope so. I really hope so. I just want to see like I want to see a war. Oh fuck, Wolf, you haven't slept, bro. That's tough, man. Tough that. Dude, I got 2 hours of sleep. I went to bed at fucking 8 and I woke up at or I went to bed at like 8:15. I woke up at like 11. I wasn't sleeping that whole time, but Reese Amir, could you imagine if fucking Kamzat tries to jump him and someone gets shot? Damn, Wolf, where are you located, bro? Yeah, Reese Amir, that's the craziest thing though. If he thinks he's gonna jump him and not have problems, Colombia, hell yeah, that's sick, dude. What time is it in Colombia right now? Colombia, that is so dope, dude. Ooh, 4:11. Damn. No sleep yet, dude. See, you could have got some sleep too, bro. Were you at work or were you just out and about living it up? Hell yeah, dude. Good for you, man. You think you're gonna make it through the full card, bro? You think you're gonna pass out? I got you, Prince. Prince, my cursor's literally hovering over start. I'm ready to go, buddy. I say that now. All right, guys, let's just hope that we have no fucking draws on this card. All messages. How do you do that? Hell yeah, Wolf. Hey, hopefully you're a little like drunk or something too. Watch a little bit of Don Marfan. Two dials. Is it in the YouTube studio? In the live chat. Oh, am I fucking blind, bro? All right, here we go. I'm gonna look for it, brother. Hell yeah, Wolf. Hey, Wolf, if you want to fall asleep with the fight feed shit, keep your sound on. I'll make sure to scream for you. Now, if I scream, my girl will have my ass. No pause. All right, here we go. Don Marfan looking a lot taller. Nice little calf kick there. He's fighting out. Both guys orthodox here. Marfan. Oh, here we go. Cody Steele gets a takedown. Fuck me. Already feeling like I picked the wrong guy here, boys. But hey, look, it's not a fight feed live stream if I don't get the first fucking pick wrong every time. Yeah, dude, you know what? Cody Steele was on Dana White's Contender Series and he looked good, but then he lost to Rongju, and he hasn't really been that active. And then Don Marfan, kind of a similar story, not Contender Series, but he fought on Road to UFC, and he literally just fought a couple months ago to get into the UFC on the last Australia card. He was really good in his fight, actually. Yeah, Cody Steele looking solid here, guys. Really wish I would have fucking picked him, I guess. But hey, it ain't over till it's over. Dude, this monster's got me burping up a fucking storm. Dude, it's got to be weird for the. Oh, nice little body dig. I like that from Cody Steele. This is an interesting position, dude. What position is this? It's kind of like almost crucifix. Uh-oh. Watch triangle. Got to quote our boy DC there. Yeah, dude, I've been so weird, man, because like I feel like when I see guys who have lack of activity, that can be a reason to not pick them. But then in the one fight, I picked a guy who literally retired 2 years ago, and he's like 35. I just think he's gonna beat Wes Schultz because Wes Schultz is like I think Guru had a good assessment. I don't know if you guys saw Guru's late post, but his assessment of Wes Schultz is pretty fucking spot on, honestly. What the fuck is this shit? Dude, we need Clint Eastwood in here, guys. He would be fucking having a bitch fest right now about this. He'd be like, what the fuck is this shit? Uh-oh. Knee bar. Can he go for a knee bar? Ooh, I like the elbow to the thigh there. Literally, bro. Scissor me timbers. Damar Fan. Hey, dude, Don Marfan's hair looks just like mine right now. Am I wrong? It fucking looks just like mine. Wow. Hey, Prince, it ain't a fight feed live stream if we don't get the first fucking pick wrong. What was that? Was that a knee bar? Fucking dumbass pick. We got to get a more comfortable situation here, boys. Of Dom Marfan. UFC fucking Perth, mate. Oh no, that's a heel hook, not a. Why did I say knee bar? I guess I saw like the other angle. Fuck. Hey Wolf, sleep good, brother. Pray for Dariush. I will, bro. And enjoy. Hey, enjoy some sleep and come back for the main event, bro. It is tradition, Nigerian Prince. You are absolutely correct. Look, as long as I don't get into the guru side where he gets all the press, as long as I'm not like that far gone, we're all good, right? We could bitch a little bit about picks. All right, who's up next now? What do we got? What do we got next here? Who's this fucking ref? They got Joe Martinez there on the mic. Hey, you know what, dude? Bisping looks sharp with the short hair, man. Yeah, it's either, dude, it's either submission or Mikolev just knocks Themba the fuck out. Dude, isn't it weird that there was like a moment in time where Themba actually was supposed to be something in the UFC? Shout out to Cody Steele, man. That's a good win. Yeah, me too, Prince. I actually really fuck with Martinez. I like that he's got his own style too, you know? That's dope, bro. Should I just kick into my master bedroom and when the main event comes on, scream, make some noise if you're ready, and then get kicked out of the house? I feel that, Prince. Yeah, dude, so many people, like, if you see, like, other promotions, they totally try to be fucking Bruce Buffer. Make some noise. Oh, yeah, look at that. He's got the UFC BJJ guy there. But yeah, dude, why did, like, there was a moment in time, guys, where Themba was supposed to be something. Like, when he got that house from The Rock and then he got a KO. Remember when he knocked out, what's that fucking guy's name? Pete Rodriguez, I think it was. Should we pull Lucas Tracy and say that Themba's he's a knockout artist? Dude, Prince, did you see the shit that Themba said though? He apparently like his like hometown was like celebrating him losing. Yeah, Reese Mir kind of is, bro. There was a moment in time where he got that one KO, and I'm like, damn, this dude actually good? And then like every fight since then, I'm just like, nah, man, come on. Oh, I feel that, Prince. You denounce that. I respect that, bro. We talked about this before. It's I like when guys like I get if you're born in another country like repping that. I also like when guys like who are born in another country but live somewhere else their whole life. I like when they support Like that, you guys probably remember. I said I give a lot of respect to Leon Edwards for that. But yeah, dude, Themba seems like a good guy. It's just like it's crazy he got all that shine. There's a lot. There's guys that are better, basically. Hell yeah, Reese. I fuck with that. I mean, dude, that's what Daryush does. Daryush is like such an American. He shows so much support for America. Wasn't even born in America, but he's like through and through. Yeah, exactly, Prince. And I mean, dude, Usman was there till he was like what, 7? Yeah, I don't know. Like he's always gonna be Nigerian, right? Because he was born there, and he's like he's literally from there. But you got to like even Aljo, he's got the two-tone flag, right? He's got like the flag that's one side is Jamaica, one side is United States. Reese, you're so right, bro. He literally grew up like he went to like fucking Nebraska. I think he grew up in Nebraska or Texas, and then or he went to school in Nebraska. I think he lived in Dallas his whole life though. It's like weird as hell, dude. And he's also fucking almost 40. So he's literally been here for 3 decades. See, Rizamir, and that's a case, bro, where it makes sense why Marab reps Georgia. He literally like became an adult in another country. Like I feel like if you go through school, like all of your grades of school through high school in a country that's kind of like the country that it has kind of built you, right? Like to go through all that bullshit that you got to go through with school. For sure, dude. Like for growing up, dude, I had a friend. His parent, he was first generation American because his mom and dad were both from Poland. They moved from Poland to the United States in their early 20s. So his parents speak full Polish. Like they literally like have they're Polish. And my friend, he had a lot, like obviously a lot of roots with Poland because his parents, but like he was also like he was always repping America because he's American. Hell yeah, Reese Mirren. He works his ass off too, bro. Seeing all the shit he used to do with construction, it really is, bro. Dude, Marab is such a solid dude, man. People like I fuck with Marab. All right, we need Mikhailov to not fucking fumble. Temba. Mackenzie Pavicic. Yeah, dude. Reese Mirren. Also, dude, he gave Aljo that 25K. Split that bonus with him. Like that is so solid. And what was so sick too is like Aljo literally ended up saying like he gave Marab did end up giving him the 25K, but he told him not to, but he did it anyways. Sean True, a press reporter about this, he asked him what the replied Mexican, but he was born in the U.S. Sean said, "No, that means you're American with Mexican roots." Yeah, dude, that's why Sean's hilarious with the Anthony Hernandez shit. He's like, we got to talk about him repping the Mexican flag because like it was so weird, bro. When I saw Fluffy repping the Mexican flag, I was kind of thrown off because I'm like, bro, weren't you born in the United States? Obviously, he has Mexican roots. Like I think Fluffy said that his parents, grandparents, they all from Mexico. So like, he actually has a little bit of a loose tie there, but still. Reese, I love that, dude. I really do love that. I love people not being so fucking stingy, you know? Especially if you've got it, right? Like, if I had money, man, I would totally be very giving with it. But we're working our way there, you know? But yeah, dude, I feel like that is something that makes me really like Marab. Is just how he's like that. But Strickland's not wrong with like people repping shit. Also, dude, you know what was weird is like Brendan Allen. He has like I think his grandparents are from Canada. He literally repped the Canadian flag for that Canada card, which I think is fucking weird. Exact Prince. That's the way I think you should do it, right? Now, I think the hard part is when you're like choosing your like what country, you know how like the UFC puts the flag on the graphic like that you choose. That's where I think it gets tough is like how do you choose it? But I think as long as you walk out with both flags and assuming the UFC doesn't fucking run an ad over your walkout, you should be all good then. But yeah, dude, Brennan Allen's from fucking Louisiana too, dude. If you don't know anything about Louisiana, it's a southern type state, right? Like it's probably as American as you can get. Yes, Prince. Dude, I didn't even know Brennan Allen was Canadian until that card. Like he got penciled into that fight because he had that connection to Canada. And I don't even know if it was necessarily Brennan Allen or if it was like the UFC doing it from a marketing ploy, right? Like, oh, this guy is Canadian, you know? But it was just weird, bro. Reesemer, that's a great point, bro. I agree, Prince. It is weak. But dude, that is a great point, Reesemer. And they're just like I think they're both dude, Marab's a weird case of like isn't it kind of nuts that he stayed in Georgia that whole time? Like and survived that whereas like Taporia's parents they pretty much moved right away, right? Like he moved to Germany and then to Spain after that. Yeah, Patty made a horrible joke, bro. Like he basically said like your people get killed or whatever. Like he said some crazy shit, bro. Dude, I just rewatched that clip where Patty whipped the sanitizer at him. Bro, Patty looks so young in that video. It's actually crazy how much like he's aged the past few years, you know? Timer ready to go here. Oh, we got Guram Kutaledze. Or no, dude, this referee looks just like the dude from fucking Ariel Hawani show. Oh shit. Yo, I don't mean to be like that, but guys, can you please tell me Themba doesn't look a little bit he just reminds me of Akon, bro. Like he has an Akon vibe to me. Hey, you said it. You said it, Prince. It probably also makes him age faster when he puts on like fucking 50 pounds like a week after the fight. Ooh, a thick body kick from Mikhailov there. I didn't know Garimbo had the fucking height advantage though. That's interesting. Yeah, dude. Garimbo totally looks like fucking Akon. I'm ready for him to fucking start singing "Locked Up" in the cage. Traitorism in UFC history. Cain Velasquez, the Mexican flag. Yeah, because Cain's from America, right? Grew up in Cali, born in Cali, I think. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I look, bro. It's hard for me to even understand loosely because okay, I did the ancestry shit, guys. My ancestry, I'm like 78% German. Like I'm basically fucking German, bro. Like I should be able to go to Germany and just live there. Oh, Themba's got Mikhailov's leg hurt. Dude, Mikhailov has been weird, man. He's like looked good in fights, and then like his last fight, and now in this one, he's just like I don't know. He kind of is losing till he wins. But what I was trying to say is like my family came here in they came here in the 1800s or in the late 1880s or some shit. So like multiple generations of my family has been in America. So it's like it's hard for me to have a connection to another country, you know? But it's weird that like you would be born here and be like repping a completely other country. You're struggling to speak Spanish during the Mexico City. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, it is weird, Prince. You know what it is though, dude? I'll say as an American, and you guys have probably seen this too. Like Americans don't get behind Americans the way they should, right? Like especially even watching UFC, like there's not that allegiance the way like other countries rock with their guy, you know? And it's probably because of that shit. Because you have people like you do have people like I feel like if you have parents who are from that other country, you're gonna have so much. You're gonna have a lot more roots. You know what I mean? But like, how is Kane not even being able to speak Spanish? You know, that's weird. Hell yeah, Reese Amir. Yeah, that's me and you both, bro. Like even though 1600s, like the way I look at it, my grandparents and their parents were all born in America. So like, there's no like, we don't have like ties to anybody that's actually like living that was in Germany. Yeah, America, we don't do it, bro. It's weird. But like that's where I was saying that story about my friend too, whose parents are from Poland. He literally like would speak full Polish with his parents. Dude, it was so funny, bro. He used to get so pissed because his mom would like be bitching at him in English and Polish. She'd like switch languages and he'd get so annoyed. He'd be like, "Stop switching languages." But like he could speak the language. So I'm like, he has more allegiance to Poland than, someone whose fucking grandparents were born in America and they're claiming like a different country. It's just wild. Mikhailov ended this round pretty strong. I'd say he probably gets the round. I mean, I don't know. Do the damaging shots are probably more so on the side of Garimbo? Dude, Mikhailov he's got hard fucking shots, dude, when he lands. Yeah, it's weird, dude. I think it all comes from a place of just like wanting to have like a connection to it because it's cool versus just being like, yeah, I'm American. I mean, dude, it's a lot cooler to be like, yeah, my parents are from this country. But I also think it's pretty dope being from America. Like, it's pretty decent. Right. Like, and Prince, that's a fair thing. Like, I want to go to Germany. Like, my goal at some point is to go to like where my ancestors came from in Germany, just to fucking go there. I'm not about to go there and act like, this feels like home to me. Like, I fucking have. Not only have I never been there, but like, I bet you most of my fucking family's never been there. That's dope, Samir. And you said they came from where? What country did your ancestors come from? England? Themba. Dude, I'm just ready for Themba to steady trying to find the motive. Why do what I do? Okay, here we go. Mikhailov almost got fucking teed off on there. Oh, Jamestown, that's dope, dude. That is crazy, man. That's some really cool history. Oh fuck, look at that, Prince. We're already fucking up, brother. Don't worry. We got 4 minute timer. Locking it in. Yeah, dude, what is okay. Yeah, dude, we're not making a good start here with the Aussies, right? With Don Mar losing. So we need Mikhailov to get it done. 4 minute rounds, that's right, baby. That's how we do it. That extra minute's too much. Oh, Reese Amir, that's tough, dude. I I actually am happy that my ancestors came in the late 1800s because whenever someone's tried to make that debate to me of like your ancestors like own my ancestors, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? My ancestors were eating fucking pretzels in Germany. Yeah, I agree. This is not a good sign for Mikhailov, dude. I don't like this. I'm gonna be fucking salty if I start off 0-2, bro. Oh, here we go. Sub. Yeah, I thought Mikhailov would get a KO in round one. It didn't happen. Come on, Mikhailov. You got to get out of this shit, dude. Garimbo. Let's go, Mikhailov. Get the fuck up, dude. Yeah, this is some nice. Buck him off. Okay, we get taken right back down. Fuck, man. Yo, you know what, guys? Themba's got like the only guy I think I've ever seen to wear the fucking compression shorts that actually match the color of his shorts. Good that. Ooh, that was a good elbow. Good elbow from Garimbo on the side of the ear. Come on, Michaela. If you just fucking fumbled that one, brother. Oh, that was a good elbow, bro. But yeah, Michaela really fumbled that round, boys. Oh, wait. Is he about to get out of this? and land some ground and pound? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, dude, Garimbo's gonna be tired from this shit, boys. Look at him. Ooh, those I like those elbows from Garimbo though. He's doing a good job. Okay, some ground and pound for good measure. Dude. All right. Can I just say something, boys? You know that I picked Mikhailov. I could see the fucking judges actually giving Mikhailov that just based off the ending sequence, even though I do not think he won that round whatsoever. Hey, but when you guys have a chance, you got to watch the recent podcast episode that I did with my boys on the CTE show. They were very heavily leaning, not heavily leaning. They heavily picked Prates, all three of them. And dude, I'll just say this, bro. If Prates doesn't win, it's gonna be a fucking. It's gonna be bad for them, I think. Hell yeah, Prince, you're the man. Thank you, Reese Amir, too. Also, boys, we've got another podcast episode dropping early next week. Um, we did a debate of Khabib versus Volk, so that'll be good. I picked Volk. So we did a debate on who's higher on the goat list, and I had to support my boy Volkanovski, as you know. Dude, I just if I was in there with Garimbo, I'd start singing Akon, bro. I'm not even lying. That's what I said, Reese Amir. See, even in a fight, that'd be interesting. See, thank you, Reese Amir. I see it. Yeah, dude. You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure Akon might be like 6 feet tall, but maybe I'm wrong. He's like sneaky tall, bro. Even though like 6 feet's not necessarily that tall. I'm just saying like what you would like if you look at. Oh no, he's only 5'10". Yeah, he is tall. A tall Akon, tall and big. I wonder what Akon weighs, bro. Would Akon be a lightweight? Come on, Michaela, if you go fucking land something big here. Oh, nice jab. Dude, Michaela's fucking massive for welterweight, bro. Yeah, but Reese, you know what I'm saying though, dude? It's like Akon looks like he'd be shorter. You know what I mean? Only 17. Hell yeah, dude. I'm an unk in this bitch, bro. I'm turning 30 in a month, boys. The big 3-0. Ooh, nice 1-2 there from Mikhailov. Volkas Holloway. Yeah, dude, see Prince. That's exactly how I felt. But bro, the guy, my boy Recon MMA, who's the one of the co-hosts. Dude, it's so weird because it's like he's just. I said to him like, dude, I think you're just a bigger fan of Khabib, and that's okay. But like objectively, you cannot look at all the accolades that both guys have achieved and tell me that Khabib's higher. It's just not possible. That's right, bro. We're unk status. We're unking here, man. I'm embracing the unk status. Oh, Garimbo's hurt. He's got him hurt. Dude, I want to be able to like fucking freak out, but I can't. You guys will watch my girlfriend unalive me. Shit's not getting serious. Shit is serious. That's right, bro. Big 3-0. I'm feeling it, dude. I'm gonna, because I stayed up and did this stream, I'm gonna age like Patty did in the last 5 years. Like just age, fast forward. Hey, how about this, boys? You know what I'm getting for my birthday? I get a Bilal card on my birthday. Oh! Dude, you know what's so funny, guys, is Bisping or any of the commentators still saying with confidence someone needs a finish. Yeah, dude, Bilal's turning, what, 40 almost? Yeah, definitely Mikailev's round here. But I didn't see Mikhailov go into a decision. Oh, chicken dance. It was a decent scrap. Hey, Risamir, where are you at? Where are you located? I can't remember. Cause you're up early as shit with me. That's right, Montana. My bad, bro. We talked about that. I remember. And Montana, it's is it 251? I can't remember if you guys are mountain time. Cause you know Arizona's mountain time, but it's not real fucking mountain time. Cause right now it's, yeah, that's what I thought. Cause yeah, in Arizona it's 151. Cause we're fucking weird. Hey, you know what, boys? It's gonna be really weird when we make it when I'm the big 4-0 and we're still rocking fight feed. You know what I'm gonna do, boys? This summer I'm gonna get a new tattoo. I'm getting the fight feed logo on my arm somewhere. We can never change the logo. It's good that. Dude, once I get the fight feed logo tatted on me, it's all over. That's right. It's gotta work. So hey, did you boys see that Whitaker versus Krylov is happening? Let me know who you think is winning that one. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Prince. Okay, bro. These judges are fucking wild, bro. I mean, that what did I say, dude? I said round 1. Like Themba was landing some big shots, but like hey, good fight, man. But Prince, my one member, Brad, he's actually like he's my best friend in real life. He's actually a graphic designer, and he literally just made the fight feed logo for me without me asking. Just sent me that shit. I'm like, you're the fucking man. Dude, Mikhailov, he's good, man, but like I have to say, I feel like he's too like big for welterweight almost to a point where he's slow. Shout out to Brad. Hell yeah, Reesamir. He's the fucking man. Dude, it helps a lot having a friend who's a graphic designer. And dude, if you guys ever go on my channel, I think I still have like my old I used to shoot music videos and stuff. I went through so many rebrands as like a music video director. Like I was calling myself different names and shit, and Brad literally like he's probably made me 15 fucking logos. Yeah, that's a good point, Prince. That's probably what it is, bro. He's probably just get he you know what? It's totally what happens. He gasses out pretty fast because of those fucking muscles, bro. You can't be having all oh fuck. Wes Schultz wearing a do-rag. Uh-oh. Reesmear, you're absolutely right, bro. Brad is a real one, man. And you know what's dope? He turns the big 3-0 of like what are we? His birthday's May 28th. I'm June 6th. We're like is that fucking 8 or 9 days apart. So we're entering the third decade. Reesmear, that sucks, bro. But hey, man, you got the fight feed gang. Dude, friends like that are hard to come by though, man. And I've known Brad since I was 11 years old. Believe it or not, dude, check this shit out. So, when we were 11 years old, bro, we had to make catapults. Brad has a 3D printer. He kept the OG catapult and he created me a 3D printed version of it. It's fucking sick. And then look, it's our fucking this is what we had to put on the bottom of it. Our fucking names. Am I making that easier to see? Fucking stupid. It's lagging a little bit. But yeah, okay, maybe if I can get it right. There we go. But yeah, dude, shit's so dope. Let's go, Punisher. Punisher, what time is it for you, brother? You're 4 hours ahead of me, right? You're in Brazil, if I remember. No, you're not in Brazil. You're in Abu Dhabi, I think you said. What time is it where you're at, bro? But yeah, dude, Reese Mir, I totally would have as well. He kept the OG version and then he fucking 3D printed it. So dope. 1 p.m., dude. That's a perfect time. Hell yeah, man. Punisher, what do you how do you watch the cards? Cuz do you get Paramount there or do you have to watch it somewhere else? Yeah, dude, it's going to be so weird for me like finishing this and then having like the entire day ahead of me. Satellite TV. Okay, that's dope. You don't have to pay then, do you? Dude, I'm like weirdly wired right now. I'm fucking with it. Also, I just want to say, Rishamir, I although America is where we live, I feel like the UK fans, man, UK fans, just fans that are outside of the US are the fucking best. Mainly because Rishamir, you're the only American I got in here, bro. The rest of these boys are UK, UAE. Okay, that's good, Punisher. That's dope, dude. What's the weather like in UAE right now. Dude, I want to go to UAE so bad. It seems like such a cool place to visit. It's 54 cents, bro. That's crazy. And Ireland, baby. Got to represent. I didn't forget about Ireland, man. 40 degrees Celsius. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the UK fans, Ireland fans, super committed, bro. Hey, Punisher, I actually, dude, I'm not gonna lie, Punisher. I live in Phoenix, Arizona. It's pretty much the same climate where I'm at. I love the heat, bro. I love that dry heat. Oh, 104 Fahrenheit though. That is real fucking hot. Shit. Hell yeah, Reese Amir. We gotta represent, bro. That's why we gotta rock with Sean O'Malley for the White House card. You went to Dubai 2 years ago, Prince. What was that like, dude? It's definitely one I want to go to. One of the coolest places I've been to, boys, is Aruba. If you've never been, believe it or not, this tattoo I got is Aruba. Fucking where's the palm tree, bro? My palm tree tat right there. Fucking dude, it is so hard to do this on camera. Like I can't fucking find the right angle for it. Oh my god, 122 Fahrenheit. Damn. Yeah, Aruba's so beautiful, bro. It really is, dude. Aruba is like, oh, but you know what's crazy about Aruba too, guys? I don't know if you guys all gamble. I used to gamble, but when I was in Aruba, I hit a royal flush playing. I don't know if you guys have ever played like Ultimate Texas Hold'em. Reese Amir, you probably haven't because you're only 17, bro. But there's Texas Hold'em that you play with other players. Then there's also this game at casinos called the Ultimate Texas Hold'em, where it's like it's basically the players versus the dealer. And I fucking hit a royal flush in Aruba. I won like 3 grand, bro. It was the coolest shit ever. Went to Saudi and Loki, Nevada, South Cali, New Mexico, East Texas, Arizona. Yeah, exactly. Reese Mir, that's where I'm at, man. Yeah, Punisher, you and I, it's might not be as hot in Phoenix, but we get like in the summertime we average like 105. So 105 Fahrenheit. Dude, 122 is crazy though. But dude, you know what's weird? I'm so used to that heat. Like I actually enjoy it. Like I really like being in the fucking heat. Dude, it's kind of weird that Wes Schultz has longer reach, but he's that much shorter. Yeah, Punisher, there's really not much difference. Let me know what you think, bro. There's not much difference when you get like 105 to like 115. It just feels hot as fuck. Guys, Wes Schultz he's got some like thugonometry going on here. Like I don't know, is he about to thug it out? Yeah, dude, Montana can. Hey, you know what? Everybody's different. Like I grew up in Illinois, dude, so I always fucking hated the cold, man. Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet Punisher. Thugonometry. Yeah, dude. Minus 20, bro. Like that is Reese Mir, that is literally Illinois, bro. Wes Schultz got the thugonometry going on. He had the do rag. Fucking Ben Johnston, mate. Dude, Punisher, you know what it is? It's you guys have that dry heat too. So my girlfriend actually broke her leg in 2024, and we're actually really lucky, dude, because with her leg break, whenever it rains, which it hardly ever does here, or whenever she's in like a humid climate, it hurts her leg so bad. So like the dry heat actually helps with that. But dude, you know what is the worst, Punisher, is when you're running in the heat like that, and it's like that oven heat. I feel like any deep breath you get, it doesn't feel good. Yeah, he's not doing the thugonometry, bro. That's not what a thug guy would do. He's learning thugonometry from Ben Johnston, mate. Fucking pang the cunt. Dude, that's scary, bro. Getting chased by a mountain lion, that's terrifying. DDP maxing, hell yeah. He's got the little butterfly guard going there. Wes Schultz. Wes Schultz attempting to power bottom here. Yeah, dude, it's such a weird thing, isn't it? Punisher. And my girlfriend, she had to get like a tightrope, so she's got like a screw and stuff in her leg forever. And she's like in the cold, like she can feel it like getting cold. Fucking Ben Johnston, mate. Fucking ping the cunt. Yeah, dude, she got the same she had the same surgery that like Patrick Mahomes had to get. Dude, the way her leg broke, guys, was fucking nuts. So it happened on I only remember this shit cuz it's traumatic as fuck, but it happened on December 21st and we had driven cross country from Arizona to my parents' house in Illinois. We had our Great Dane and our pit bull with us. And yeah, the dog's gotten a little bit of a fight in the basement, and my Great Dane knocked my girlfriend down and fucking broke her leg. Fucking nuts, bro. Recently, so I lived in Naperville for a couple years, but I'm originally from a place called Frankfort, Illinois. It's like 40 minutes from Chicago. But I lived in Naperville for I think it was like 2 to 3 years, 2 years maybe. Yeah, like 2019 until 2020. Yeah, Naperville's nice. I was lucky. I lived there, so my girlfriend, her mom and stepdad had a house, and like we lived with them for basically 2 years, and then before we moved to Arizona, we lived with my parents for like 6 months. Yeah, Frankfurt in America, yes sir. It's spelt like this, exactly how Riesemir spelt it actually. Frankfurt, fucking Illinois. Nine, nine. Dude, I'm German, bro. I'm gonna start repping the German flag. I don't know if you guys know this. My ancestors, 200 years ago. Nine. Dude, I fucking love that shit. Hey, you know what though? I know I'm German, boys, because I fucking love pretzels, man. It's part of the fucking ethnicity. Oh, there's multiple German flags. I didn't even know. Oh, fuck. I see what you're saying, Prince. Yeah, not the one you're thinking. Oh, that's a good one, bro. That's right. That's right, Punisher. Germans are like the only ones to be like 6'5" with average penis size. Pause. Not me though. I'm like Conor McGregor, boys. I'm a different race, waist down. Being a German American in World War One, World War Two must have been tough. Hell yeah, dude. I like I like to think that my fucking ancestors were just American as shit ever since they got here. But dude, my dad's grandfather was a fucking hard ass, served in World War Two. His name was fucking Clarence, bro. Clarence was a fucking G. He once, my dad told a story once that Clarence threatened to, they went fishing and this guy was in his another boat and like he just got a little bit too close with his boat. Clarence threatened to rip the guy's arm off and beat him over the head with it. That's some World War II vet shit right there, boys. Dude, seriously though, like the people that went to like war like that, they are hard as nails, bro. Like the soy boys of today could never fucking do that. Hell yeah, Reese. Yeah, dude, Vietnam is another fucking crazy war, bro. No way Schultz is about to win this. There's no way. Get the fuck out of there, Johnston. Oh, mounted guillotine. That's bad. Can he get out of there? Get out of there. Fuck, man. That was crazy, boys. He's going for the Darce now? Or Anaconda? Get out of there, Johnston. Get out of there. Get out. Oh, yeah, he's good. He's free. Yeah, right, Reese. Dude, so the way my dad is like a man of few words. And when he does say things, he's just roasting you. So like his grandpa was a fucking hard ass. Like he's probably calling you a puss before he's calling you anything else. Okay, Ben Johnson, how did you fuck that up? This is fucking bad. Hell yeah, Punisher, let's go, bro. I'm glad, bro. You know, I'm not one of these pussyfooting Americans. I'm not gonna sit here and bitch. Yeah, dude, Johnston really fumbled the bag. And dude, to be no offense to Wes Schultz, like Wes Schultz would whoop my ass, but like if he's showing levels, come on, man. Come on, get out of there. You gotta fucking ping the cunt. Ping the cunt. Let's fucking go. Johnson fucking finish the fight. See, look at this, dude. I'm rooting an Aussie on, and Wes Schultz is American, boys. That's the problem. I'm part of the problem. But I have to. I gotta rock with my pick, on right middleweights, dude. Prince, are you saying that I should start cutting to middleweight and just make a run for it, bro? If I ever, dude, I don't think it could ever fight, to be honest. But like, could you imagine? I make it to the UFC, I get a fucking fight feed tattoo on my back or some shit. Yeah, and then guess what? Guess what? Dana would be like, "Listen, kid, you can't fucking have tattoos." Hey, Punisher, right now I would actually. So right now, boys, I actually sent something in the Bromo Discord. I was 211 today. I will say I did weigh myself like that was midday. I had already had some Chick-fil-A. But yeah, Prince, you know that Dana would be like, listen, kid, you can't fucking have that tattoo. You're going to have to get that removed. But I would say, guys, like my standard weight right now, my weight, I'm in a bit of a loading phase because I've been smoking. So munchies, put on a couple extra pounds. I think that naturally though, I go between like 190 and 210. And dude, actually a couple months ago, boys, I was weighing one like fuck, actually shit. The lightest I've weighed in the last few years was like 179. And that was actually only 6 months ago or so. But yeah, I think middleweight would probably be like I could maybe like I was 179 not that long ago, like but if I cut to welterweight, I'd probably fucking die. Hell yeah, Prince. He is, dude. He is so fucking good too. Loki, my name is UFC, been training for years. Hey, Reesamir, bro. You can do it, man. You're fucking 17, dude. You got the rest of your life. And you've been training. Keep going, dude. Reesamir, let's get you to the UFC, brother. Cause then we've got fucking fight feet on the map. Hell yeah, Punisher. Let's fucking go, bro. Punisher, how tall are you, bro? 12 years? Dude, you've been going your whole life. That's crazy, dude. Hell yeah, Reesamir. 5'11. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Punisher. Yeah, that was a solid knee. Wes Schultz got some weird fucking techniques. Yeah, dude, I don't think I couldn't be a fighter, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the killer instinct. I don't think. That's why I'm a cameraman, dude. But like, you know what's crazy, guys? There's those European promotions, right? We've all seen it where like they tattoo shit. They tattoo brands and shit, sponsorship deals. Dana would never allow that fucking shit. Yeah, let's go, Punisher. Love that. Oh, he's out. He's out. Is he out? With them? Why did he spit? Oh, that he's got. Wait, get the fuck out of there, Johnston. Oh, he's got him. That's it, dude. He's out. What the fuck? That is so odd. What the fuck just happened, bro? Fuck yeah, Reesamir. Dude, that's dope, man. To be running back is not an easy fucking thing. Reesamir, what's your weight? Bro, this is kind of a weird ass fight between Johnson and Schultz, man. But yeah, Yusri Bogori, bro. That guy, you know what? Yusri's 6'6", actually, dude. I'm pretty sure. Dude, can you fucking Johnson, get the fuck out of there, dude. You're pissing me off with this shit. Wow. Wow. Hey, Wes Schultz, dude. Shout out to Wes Schultz. That's a great win for him. I told you guys he had thugonometry. Bro, Reesamir, you probably fucking that's why you're running back, bro. Prince, I got you, bro. Hey, I'm just gonna do it for the chat. Dude, if I did anything, it would only be to support Fight Feed. See, Reese Amir, the thing is, dude, you've got youth on your side. So, like, you could get away with a decent weight cut probably until maybe 20, like late 20s. So you got it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Johnson was doing, but homie should have never. I guess he should have never unretired. What a weird fucking night already, boys. Let's see. Let's just update this shit here. Oh, we got Colby Thickenese. Yeah, dude, you're talking about Cam Rouston, huh? Dude, I'm pretty sure nobody picked West Schultz. I don't look fat until like 190, even though I'm 5'8". I've got like a Volk frame. Dude, that Volk frame though is so good though. Especially for center of gravity. Yeah, dude, I have a weird ass build to be honest. Cause well, dude, you know what's weird, guys, is like with height, it changes things a lot, you know? Like I feel like right now, even though I'm 211, I've got a little bit of chub going on in the midsection, but I've got what I call a stepdad bod. You guys have probably heard that before from me, which is like I'm not full on dad bod, but it's like I'm like almost dad bod. You know what I mean? But with height, like it's so weird because I feel like I look thin, but I weigh a lot. I feel like weighing over 200 pounds is it's a lot of stones. Dude, that is so factual, Prince. I had a friend growing up who he was literally a foot smaller than me. And like when we played football and shit, he was impossible to get to the fucking ground, bro. He could just like fucking somehow like just the center of gravity, dude. He'd just find a way to fucking stay on the feet. It's fucking nuts. Hey, shout out to Wes Schultz, man. He's also from the Midwest, Wisconsin. Thugonometry, baby. He just gave Ben Johnson a fucking lesson in that thugonometry. Why does he look like? I don't know, man. Dude, I know he said suck it, Uncle Sam, but dude, Australia, they tax like crazy out there, bro. UFC fucking Perth, mate. Bud, man, what is going on, bro? Welcome, man. Glad to see you here, brother. Let's fucking go, dude. Hey, Punisher, did you watch the podcast, bro? Because if you did, I was saying earlier that everybody in the pod was going Prates so heavily that like if Prates loses, man, they're probably gonna get a bunch of people being like, huh, nice fucking pick, idiot. Colby Thickness. Guys, uh every time I see Colby Thickness, his last name, I just think about fucking That Disturbed song. Down with the sickness. Down with the thickness. Open up. It is officially 2:24 a.m. Glad to catch a stream. We'll be on the train for a bit now. Then I gotta walk home. Def be chilling. Hell yeah, dude. Budman, were you did you have something going on? Were you just going into town, doing some stuff with the girl? Hey, Punisher, not a bad choice, dude. I feel like, dude, my reasoning. You saw my reasoning. I'm only going with JDM because I think Protez will win, and I just keep getting shit wrong. 10:25 a.m., dude. Prince, that's awesome, bro. Get yourself another cup of coffee. Hell yeah, I love that, Bud man. That's why they call you the Bud man. Bud man, my girlfriend one time when I was talking about you guys in the chat, she was she did a remix of Jumpman by Drake. She's like, Bud man, Bud man. We gotta do that for you, bro. Yeah, Punisher, absolutely. The biggest thing I'd say is I don't think Protez has the same like he has the way more threats of the KO, right? But he doesn't have the same like volume style. And dude, it's so interesting because Protez has that one shot KO power, but then JDM has a granite chin. So it really is going to be interesting to see like who like does Protez crack the granite chin and like Protez power continues on, or does JDM eat it? You know, we'll figure it out. Hey, Budman, I feel great right now, brother, but you know what? Tomorrow's gonna be it's gonna be tough that, but we'll bounce back. Budman, I got like a two maybe like 2.5 hour nap before going live here. It definitely feels weird, bro. I feel sharp right now, but I also it's a weird feeling, dude. I'll tell you this: I couldn't do it the way you boys do it. I gotta say, dude, Guru gets more respect from me now too. Like knowing that, because it's one thing to be a fan and like just watch the fights. You know, that's tough in and of itself. But like to stream during that and being like, fucking early as hell, that's insane. Hell yeah, Budman. I'm turning the big 3-0, brother. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. I'm an unk now, bro. But yeah, dude, I had to. I knew that I had to get like at least 2 hours of sleep. Absolutely, Budman, no doubt. It's crazy, dude. Honestly, with how much support you guys give me from all over the globe, literally, like sometimes when I'm posting videos, I literally will be like, it doesn't fucking matter if it's early as shit for me because I'm like, I know I've got a decent amount of people that are like in other time zones, you know? Yeah, Punisher, that's a solid thing to have. The deep sleep, man. I'm not a deep sleeper myself. Uh-oh. We got the purple shorts and the purple hair. I love it, dude. I love it, bud man. Yeah, he is. But hey, Guru bounced back. He got his fucking picks in. So it sucks, dude, to see. Like because I feel like Guru's done like what he's been able to achieve, bro, with the amount of subs he has and shit. There's a lot to be happy about. But dude, that's the thing about depression, dude. You can have everything going right, but once that fucking depression kicks in, it doesn't fucking matter. No worries, bud, man. We'll see you soon, brother. Safe travels. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Punisher, you're the fucking man. Let's go, brother. Love you, man. Thank you for doing that. That is so dope, dude. I'm giving you hundreds. That is so dope, dude. Let's fucking go. We're gonna fucking. Oh, he's got Volkanovski in his fucking corner. Hell yeah, dude. And guys, just want to make sure the stream is still good because on my end it says it's buffering. Just want to make sure you can see it. Hell yeah, Prince. Let's go. Hey, you know what? I've made this promise, boys. The day that Fight Feed is at, when I like the day that I earn like some solid coin from YouTube. Like I haven't earned it yet, but the day that I do, I'm gonna give back to y'all. That's a promise. Clip it. Let's go, Prince. Dude, it's a weird night now. I'm fucking down on picks, but I've got 2 new members. I fucking love it, boys. Thank you so much. Just keep in mind, it's an investment, boys, because the second that I get that coin, we're going to spread the wealth. I appreciate you, boys. And you know what? I've been telling my girl that this is why we got to do these live streams. You know, I know it's not always ideal for her, but it's what the live streams are for, man. Thank you, brother. This is dope. Now we just need thickness to get it done. Colby has the thickness. Pause. Boys, it's not looking good so far. Like if we're just using like Australian fighters' results up until this point, it ain't looking too hot. What are they, 1-2 at this point? I wonder, do they get some Australian girls to be the card girls? Oh, look at this. Vince Morales has already landed some significant strikes on his fucking chest. Here we fucking go. Ooh, Colby Thickness with the lead head kick off the rip here. Little jab off that, too. Morales heavy on the pressure here early. Oh, did Colby throw a spinning elbow there? Nice little leg kick there. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Dude, these guys look like no, maybe not. I was gonna say they kind of look big for bantamweight, but maybe not. Morales is 16-10, dude. A couple people have actually picked Morales tonight too. Colby fucking Thickness, mate. Fucking Thickness. Dude, Colby's always in these weird ass fights though, dude, where he's like scrappy as hell, but I don't know, man. Okay. Jumps the gilly. But he doesn't have the legs, bro. He's got to get the legs around. Get the leg. You gotta wrap his fucking leg up, Thickness. I can't see, dude. Oh, wait. He's right there. He's just got to get that hand. Yeah, get the hell out of there, bro. You gotta fucking break the hands, mate. Goes to a single. Ooh, spinning elbow to the fucking rib cage, but he gets his back taken. Uh-oh. Nice job from Thickness. Uh-oh. Come on, Thickness. Dude, just get the sub and end it, bro. Ooh, this is some solid jits, boys. Oh, he's got him. Dude, Reesamir, you are the fucking dude. You guys are all so fucking great. I love you, boys. Reesamir, you're doing that at 17, dude. I fucking appreciate that, man. Yo, let's go, dude. You guys are the fucking best, man. That made my night or morning, I should say. Fucking 2:30 in the fucking morning. Come on, get his ass. Morales has got to be out, dude. He's going out. He's going to the armbar here. He's going for the fucking triangle armbar. Dude, you know how amazing your guys' names look with the member fucking logo? Fucking love you guys. Hey, you know what's dope? You guys can now all go enjoy the what the fuck, dude? You guys can all go enjoy my Khabib debate where I debated Recon MMA and I showed all my reasons why I think Volk is greater on the GOAT list. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Punisher. I'll tell my boy Brad. He's another member. He's the guy that made the logo. Reese Mir, I appreciate it, man. It's so dope. Yeah, and guys, I want to let you know too. I'm gonna be doing a lot more members shit. That's like members only for good. Like I want to make you guys special content. You know, no OnlyFans shit. No, Punisher Brad's actually my homeboy. Uh, I grew up with him. He's American. He made my logo. He made uh he made this shit. Me and Brad met when we were 11, bro. We did a fucking school project where we had to make a catapult, and he kept the original catapult, and he 3D printed me a version. It's fucking sick. Hog reveal, yeah, exactly, Prince. Hey, you guys will have to get the premium, the top tier premium sub for that one. Yeah, dude, I love it, bro. Brad's the man. Dude, he made me the fight feed logo. I didn't even ask him to. He just fucking sent me it. Like that's a real G right there. But yeah, dude, I'm gonna get you guys some members only content that like I always when I post my videos, I always do the members only first. But I wanna give you guys some shit that no one else gets access to. Sounds real fucking sus, but it's all good. Reese Amir's a minor. Shit's so fucking funny, dude. All right, Reese Amir, I'm gonna have to make like a your own members only content then, bro. And then you have something to look forward to. Hey, you know what's nice about this early stream? I don't have to pee as much, but I am gonna have to pee soon here. Oh, we got timer. Here we go. The kids edition, yeah. It's like kids on Netflix, bro. Oh. Morales caught him there. Guys, how do you score round one? I mean, that's probably going to Colby, right? You never know in Australia though. I think we all watch Volk get robbed in his own country against Islam. That's right, Prince. Maybe I need to be on UK time all the time, bro. Maybe Keen, what's up, brother? Keen, you really haven't missed much, man. But you know what? You missed Keen. We look at all these members. I earned like several new members during this stream, which is fucking fantastic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, dude. Hell yeah, Keen. Get that bong rip going, bro. Sadly, because these days do a lot of stuff. Yeah, dude, you're right. They do. Kids these days, man. You kids. Get on my real unk shit. You know, back in my day, I used to have to call people, ask them to meet me somewhere, and just hope they fucking showed up. We didn't have phones. Come on, thickness. Dude, this is Macy Barber. She's on Threads. Good to see she's back awake here. Hey, you know what, Keen? I'm locked in right now, dude. I feel good. That's right. That's right, Reesamir. We had like the can with the string, you know. And Keen, we had. You know what I'll say, dude? There is something about the brain at this time. I like memory just fades. Let me look at my little fucking notebook here. Ooh, a spinning elbow lands. Fuck me, dude. We had one finish. I think it was the first fight. It was a sub. No, I have not met Wyatt Earp. Wyatt Earp is dude, wasn't he a fucking where do I know Wyatt Earp? Wyatt. He was in the oh, the OK Corral. Yeah, dude. That's right. Tombstone. I watched that movie, Tombstone. That's a good movie. I want to go to Tombstone. It's a really like historic town here, bro. But hey, check that out. Did you know that Wyatt Earp, he was born in fucking Illinois? He's just like me. No, I haven't, Reesamir. It is closer to Tucson, I believe. Yeah. I've never been there though. But yeah, it's definitely like a super historic town. Thickness having a good round here, boys. Spinning elbow landed. Bro, I gotta just say, the entire card is lucky that no one fell out of their fights because Volkanovski's ass would have fucking stepped in. Prince, I'm sure me too, dude. I need to. I'll tally all the shit up after the card. But yeah, it ain't looking too hot. Hey, but you know what? It's always better when we all lose together, right? Volk versus dude. Volk would step in too. He'd be like, "Hey, don't tempt me. You reckon you need someone to step in?" Dude, the thing about thickness, guys, like he's always in these fights, man. Like I want him to finish a fight, bro, because I feel like he's in these super close, like I don't know which way it gets scored type shit. Volk versus Gaziev. I got Volk winning that. Dude, I gotta be honest. Gaziev, like the second he got hit with a big shot, he was it was all over, man. When Waldo hit him and he like fucking fell on the ground and was like holding his face, it was bad, dude. There's a bad look. The meal deal. But yeah, I think Vince Morales is losing this fight. Hey, it's Joe Lopez. Look at that, guys. We got Volk in the house. Look at this shit. What do you guys who do you guys got in Allen versus Melky Costa? I feel like that's gotta be an Arnold Allen victory, bro. Oh fuck, timer. Hey, we're back with 4 minute timers, bro. Heavyweight Volk beating John. Dude, Punisher, those AI videos are so funny. I saw did you probably saw the one with Ilya, right? Where like he slimes out Islam. And I saw one where Islam slimes out Ilya. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, dude, I feel like Allen gets that done. I mean, Melky is good, and he's got that weird thing in these last few fights where he's just finishing guys, but Allen's not that guy. Yeah, Reesamir, that one was pretty good, bro. The Guru versus Joey. They had Guru walking in with the fucking wheelchair. Dude, it's so the AI shit is crazy, bro. It looks so fake though. Like a lot of the shit looks so fake. Come on, thickness. You gotta show Morales the thickness, brother. Ooh, Morales with a nice little combo there. Dude, I swear though, thickness is always in these fights, boys. This is like he's like guys, I gotta actually here's a food for thought question for you guys. Who do you think wins in a fight? 2018 Conor McGregor that fought Khabib, or the 2026 version of Diego Lopez? And assume a 5 rounder at lightweight. My opinion on that one, boys, I think Diego Lopez beats Conor. I think a lot of people look. I think Conor did great stuff, guys, but I do think people rate his ability, especially at lightweight. They rate him so highly, and it's off of nothing, pretty much. He has one win at lightweight. That's what I'm thinking, Prince. Keen, I saw that too, bro. I saw that too. Oh, fuck. Thickness is hurt. Fuck me. Yep, dude, thickness is always in these fights, guys. It's so fucking annoying. Keen, I feel that, bro. I was like, why is there a fucking 45-minute timer, bro? And it took so long. I didn't even see the main event of that, Keen, but I bet you that fucking Romero won by brutal destruction. Yeah, I do. Thickness is likely to. Is he going to get another split decision victory, or is he just going to lose this? You guys think, due to round 3 being this dominant? I mean, they're not going to give him a 10-8, but I don't know if Thickness clearly won rounds 1 and 2. Maybe, but can he just fucking hang on here, please? Just hold this fucking guy. I know we don't support that here, boys, but Prince, that's exactly my thinking. And Reesamir, that's exactly what I thought. Dude, Recon made me feel like I was crazy for having that take. But I asked him, like, how does Conor beat Diego? Because Conor's not going to knock Diego out, I don't think. And if he can't KO Diego, he doesn't beat him. Because Conor's not winning a 5 round decision at lightweight. I think hard take Connor would sub. That's crazy. I love that Punisher. Yeah, dude, I don't rate Connor's ground game highly at all. And that's my take. Is like you get a guy who can grapple. Plus Diego Lopez doesn't gas out. Like that's another thing. Connor gasses out. Yep. Exactly, Prince. That's exactly my thought. See, dude, at least I can like rejoice in knowing that I don't have like these brain dead takes sometimes, you know? It's like it's just logic. It's like and dude, what's crazy is people really shit on Diego. A lot of people like act like he's so bad because he lost to Volk. It's like, dude, Volk beats everybody. Imagine training for Khabib. Obviously, focus a lot on that. I don't know, Punisher. I don't think he gets a sub, man. I think the only way Connor wins that fight, which, dude, it's so hard. It's like Connor, we've never seen go to a decision in lightweight. If he doesn't chin Diego, I think he gets beat. Punisher, I appreciate that, bro. Hey, you're entitled to your opinion on it, you know? I just think that wait, Romero tapped his strikes? Or the other guy? There's no way Romero lost. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, dude, of course. Bro, Keen, did you know that that guy came in on short notice too? Bro was literally trying to die. I don't know, Punisher. Guys, who gets the win here? Yeah. Bro, Colby Thickness, man, he has yet to get like a clear, clean win, in my opinion. Like that was a close one. I do think he won rounds 1 and 2. But dude, I'll take Colby Thickness by fluke decision. I don't think it was a fluke. I think that that was a close fight, but like fucking Colby, mate. Guru guys, Guru picked fucking Vince Morales. Tough that. But dude, going back to the Connor thing, can we at least agree it's not a crazy take to well, obviously those of you who've actually picked Diego, it's not a crazy take to go with Diego there. Like Connor's good, dude, but he's not at lightweight, he's not that good, dude. Like he pretty much fucking only loses at lightweight. Yeah, that unanimous was kind of nuts, but hell yeah, Punisher. By the way, guys, all of you that are telling me that like you see Diego winning, I am reporting back and sharing this with Recon because Recon acted like nobody would agree with that. And so far, I think one person has said Connor. Definitely want you guys when the next podcast episode gets posted, it's supposed to be done Monday, I think. You guys got to peep it because me and Recon had a nice little debate. Yeah, Keen, that was the craziest shit you shared, bro. Punisher, I'm gonna be very honest, bro. I think the best opponent for Connor was Chandler, in my opinion. I think a Max Holloway is a horrible opponent for him. And dude, I like it sucks because Connor, like, look, he's done so much, but like, bro, at this current state, I can't see him being competitive with anybody who has ground game. And then Max is just such a fucking dude. Max is so hard to deal with on the feet, you know. Yeah, yeah. Holloway's gonna destroy him. I could see Connor beating Chandler too, right? Because mainly because Chandler's not going to wrestle because Chandler's that guy. Like he just basically says, "Fuck fight IQ. I'm just gonna fucking bang." And Chandler has the KO threat somewhat. The one thing that Connor would be up against in a Chandler fight actually is Chandler technically has better gas tank than him. If it's at 170, it's possible. Yeah. But Prince, that's actually the only place where I think Connor could get the better of Max, but Max is gonna be fucking fast as hell, dude. He is gonna piece Connor the fuck up, dude. Keen, they came through on this stream, bro. Keen's like, what the fuck, man? Like, everyone's got a fight feed logo now. That's right, boys. Dude, and honestly, Dustin fucking smoked Connor, bro. Dude, Gerald Mearshart, oh, he missed weight, man. Plus 900 dog. Reesmer, maybe. It could be, bro. You never know. Yeah, I don't see him winning. Yeah, dude, Punisher, isn't it crazy how Justin's built? Or Dustin, I mean. He's built like a fucking uh he's built like fucking SpongeBob. Yeah, he's got that fucking square build. It's sick. He's on those peptides. I'm gonna tell Victor to join the live stream if he's free. Mike Beltran. Okay, Gerald Mearshart, boys. SpongeBob has them hands. Dude, yeah. Dustin's a fucking real G, bro. Jacob Malcoon, the fucking Mamba, mate. Hey, Malcoon actually, he showed off some good striking in his last outing. GM3 is a Midwestern boy. He's from Wisconsin. But dude, Keen, I'm still shocked that you found that out, bro. What up, Victor? Welcome, brother. Victor, I was telling the boys about me and Recon's debate. Uh-oh. GM3 with the crafty fucking gilly pole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, Malcoon, if you fumble this, bro. The hero beat a champ who beat It doesn't, dude. Bro, how does a guy go 16 and 100 and whatever it was? That is so fucking crazy, bro. I can't even fathom that. Dude, Gerald Meerschaert, man, this guy. Guys, so far the Australians are not looking it's not looking like a dominant Australian night, you know? Like the Colby Thickness one. So maybe Victor, you're onto something, bro. Prates, it gets more and more likely in the main event. Yeah, I feel that, Punisher. I could see it. He's got the vibe. He's got the stash and everything. Dude, one of my favorite. Yeah, I am a little bit, Victor, but I'm not changing my pick, bro. I gotta, because we did a podcast where I openly picked JDM. I can't change my pick now. I'm just staying locked. But dude, if we're using like how every Australian fighter is performing as a foreshadowing, it's not looking good for Jack. Dude, one of my favorite things about GM3 though, boys, is when he fought Kamzat. I will never forget this shit. Someone commented on like the KO highlight and was like, Gerald looks like he was about to have a mere shart in his pants when Kamzat got in the cage. I'm like, come on, man, that's so good. The card's pretty good so far, brother. It is a lot of decisions, and I think there's going to be controversy about the Colby Thickness one because Colby Thickness has this weird ability to like never win a fight dominantly. Like every fight he gets tagged and hurt, but then like wins rounds. It's weird, dude. But there's been one finish or two finishes, right? Wes Schultz, which Victor, I did not expect Wes Schultz to get it done, bro. That was crazy. Yeah, I need to count my picks up. What are we looking like? I know I've got two wrong so far. Ooh, I got the Colby Thickness decision. That's a 3-pointer. 4-pointer. So we got one wrong, two wrong, one, two. I'm 2-2 so far. GM3 gonna get a crafty round one win. Yeah, Victor. People did forget he actually get he Victor. You got to rewatch that fight, bro, because I think you're gonna laugh your ass off. As someone who grapples, Johnston literally put himself in like 6 or 7 different subs around. It seemed like the Black Mamba. Yeah, it was definitely a weird one, Victor. It's not like the most entertaining fight, but I feel like I would love for you to watch and tell me your perspective from the grappling side of things because it was interesting. Punisher, you're so right, dude. Like like I don't understand it. You know what I don't get, guys, is like when you like a lot of these fighters, they're getting guys in positions where they have an open access to land 12 to 6 elbows or even just normal elbows to the fucking rib cage and no one does it. Pereira did it. But dude, go if you go watch the Joel Alvarez versus Luque fight, Joel Alvarez could have literally elbowed the fucking hell out of Luque's rib cage, and he just didn't do it. He like headhunted the whole fucking time. 6-7 fighting next. Referee Mike Beltran. GM3. Hell yeah. But like, dude, do you think I'm right? Like, it's just so weird that like you wouldn't take advantage of that. It's such a brutal strike, especially to a fucking rib cage. You're not gonna 12-6 on your friend unless you're Sean Strickland. Although Sean Strickland never throws elbows, it's kind of like that's another thing, dude. Like, why doesn't Sean Strickland use elbows? Ooh, Malcolm with the snappy jab out there. Ooh, oh, he caught GM3. Dude, GM3 literally has zero striking defense. The guy just fucking keeps his head straight up. Oh, Rahiki is going to win by violent finish. Dude, Rahiki's literally fighting a guy that's named Schmid. He's literally named Mid. Mearshart is like, I think if he gets hit with a solid like right hand, he's probably going to get knocked out. Guys, you know what I have been doing? Maybe I'll do this for some members content. I'll film my Bob sessions. What I've been doing to Bob, bro, I've been putting him in a fucking headlock and just uppercutting the fuck out of him for like as long as I can. Hell yeah, Victor. Yeah, Victor, that's what I thought you meant. Mearshart won round one for sure, but dude, Keen, can you share that guy's name again? Or I'll look in our chat. I gotta see, dude. You guys gotta see what Keen shared with me. Fucking GM3 has lost to a guy, Jay Ellis. This is crazy. Jay Ellis, dude, his fucking record is 16 and 112. Dude, Punisher, I love throwing the body shots on Bob, but you know what? I fucked up my hand once because I have the Bob where it's the nice one with the body. So like so my brother-in-law used to have a Bob that was just the upper half, and so like his like like the fucking Bob would actually fall off the pillar that he sits on. On mine, it like goes over it, which is nice. But if you throw body shots with no gloves on, if you hit the plastic piece, bro, it can fuck your hand up. 16 and 112, boys. I'll show you this shit. I got to fucking yeah, I don't know what GM3 is doing here, man. This is not how you win. Here, I'm gonna share it, boys. I got to take a picture of it here. The Hurricane, Jay Ellis. He looks like fucking Kevin Holland, and it's like Kevin Holland and Themba Karimbo. Here, I'm putting this fucking image in here. It's taking a second. Here we go, boys. Jay Ellis. There he is. 16 and 112. Who the fuck is GM3? Mearshart. Sorry, brother. Come on, Victor. You don't know GM3? He's only lost like every fight. Dude, the best is when I was debating Recon or we were talking about something and Recon was like, GM3 is not 50-50. And I'm like, dude, he's worse. He's 12 and 13 in the UFC. But yeah, Jay Ellis, man, 16 and 112. That is so nuts, man. Hey, GM3 landed a nice straight left there, though. That record's crazy, dude. Did he fight every weekend, bro? Bro has the best activity rate in MMA history. Like to have that many fights, bro just fights every day. Yeah, Prince, it is. It is. Bro, Jay Ellis. Guys, should I make that about the new member photo? Just Jay Ellis. Dude, look, he lost 112 times, but hey, you don't want to be part of the 16 that got their ass whooped by Jay Ellis, all right? The 16 guys that fell to Jay Ellis, brutal dominations. He's a fucking conqueror, this guy, the Hurricane. Dude, yeah, right? We got to see what his finishing rate is, dude. I'm going to have to look this guy up on Tapology. I just can't even. There's no way, man. It's so crazy. Dude, so far, um, we've had no, I would say, no, like, Australian fighters really putting a stamp on it, boys. Oh, fuck the timer. I know, Keen. This fight kind of went fast, didn't it? Oh, dude, I would totally laugh. That is one thing. Like now, like I could never commentate like, or I could never be an announcer like that. I feel like I would have to talk shit, you know. Like, bro, you know what? Here's the one thing we got to talk about with Jay Ellis to have the resolve to like, dude, if I lost 50 fight, if I lost 20 fights, maybe 10, I would probably fucking hang it up. This dude just continued to lose. Fuck it, mate. Come on, dude, Malcoon, you need to fucking do something, bro. Like, put a stamp on this. Like, you're not, no offense, like, GM3, like, he is scrappy, but if you don't finish GM3 at this point, dude, it's not a good look. Yeah, he has zero. Dude, he literally just said, like, look, if I hit the mat, it's over. Come on, Malcoon. You gotta put a stamp. Oh, there it is. Big shot there. Fucking Malcoon, mate. Referee Mike Beltran. GM3 lands. Yeah, I fuck with GM3, dude. He is such a cool dude. He's got that Midwestern vibe, you know? Dude, it's crazy. Mearshard's still cutting weight, though, you know, like cutting out down to 185. He's a big guy. Is it really, Prince? That's actually crazy. That's, he gets a lot of respect for me for that because he's got a fuck ton of fights. Dude, but GM3's been able to, like, just stay in the UFC because, dude, he's got a really high finishing rate and he's just randomly won fights against guys that he probably shouldn't have beat, like Shabazian. Hell yeah. Dude, GM3 would totally be like, come on, have some ribs, boys. He'd teach us some jujitsu. People forget, man. Dude, GM3 beat the fuck out of RDR when they fought for the better part of 3 rounds till he got subbed. But on the feet, bro, RDR was getting pieced up by fucking GM3. Oh, GM3 lands on Malkoon. This is not good, though, dude. Malkoon he's not putting a stamp on this. He needs to put a stamp on it. Uh-oh. Malkoon, don't you fucking tap, bro. Malkoon, get out of there. Yeah, he's got it. He's good. No, wait, don't do it on Goliath. Oh, bro, Malkoon might have lost. I don't think he lost, boys, but you know how these judges are. I mean, I feel like the more damage was landed by Malkoon in the round 3, but with that sub attempt, not a good look. Not a good look at all. See, Victor, I actually, when we read the criteria and there's an actual fight ending sub attempt, you got to give that. Yeah, Prince, but what happens if I go out there and just get chinned? It's then I lose any aura I had. It's almost better to be like, yeah. You know, I like to do the approach of if you ever play the fucking career mode in UFC and you know, you knock out a guy and then a fighter hits you up and is like, "Hey, good win." You wouldn't do that to me though. I like to hit that from afar, you know? Like, "Oh yeah, good win, Islam." Won't do that to me. Victor, we'll see what happens, bro. We know in Australia they like to rob the Australians. Guys, if GM3 does win, yeah, that was bad. You know what? There's a reason he's named Jacob. He's not a fucking Jake. I might be wrong. Damn, boys. I might be wrong. Welcome. Happy to have you here, brother. Dude, I need to get water, boys. I gotta go refill my water cup. Malkoon looked like shit, though. I mean, dude. Victor, it's not you're not wrong, dude. I think the scorecard should have been much more competitive, in my opinion. But hey, boys, just look at this. Jay Ellis has a win over Gerald Mearshart, and Malkoon almost arguably lost to him. Hey, I might be wrong. You're in Ireland, Prince. We got another island Irishman here. All right, Kevin Christian, boys. I don't like his weight cut to 205. If I'm being real. Oh, wait, but didn't he win though? All right, Victor. Have a great day, brother. And also enjoy the RuneScape if you get to pop on. Boys, I'm gonna go refill my water. I will be right back. All right, boys. Dude, I almost fell on the stairs. We had the fucking had all the lights off. Yeah, I got to regen. Dude, I was thinking if I fell down, if I fell on the stairs, you guys would just be fucking sitting here like, where the fuck did Fight Feed go? Oh, boys, guys, I'm scared. I have Tafa and I have Tuivasa. I might be wrong. I think you've got the same. There's nothing scarier than going into a Tafa fight knowing you picked a Tafa brother. Dude, let's not forget. Justin Tafa is the only heavyweight in history to miss fucking weight. And fall, dude, that'd be fucking crazy, dude. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, dude, Junior Tafa's got the chiseled jawline for this one. Uh-oh. Guys, I think Junior Tafa's also a 1996 baby. Turning 30 like the Unk Fight Feed. Yeah, dude, to miss weight at heavyweight's crazy. Yeah, I might be wrong. I knew what you were talking about, though. Dude, Chuck fell. Dude, when Chuck fell and he fucking smacked the fucking. That was bad, bro. Hey, I might be wrong. If you like Breaking Bad, I don't know if you know that I have this. Do you see fucking Walter Heisenberg? And you know what's dope about this? My actually, guys, my homie Brad that I've talked about on the stream already. His fiance is a tattoo artist, but when she did this, bro, she wasn't even a tattoo artist yet. She just bought a tattoo gun and did it, and it's fucking sick. I actually like that it looks like shit because it kind of looks like the fucking one from the show. Yeah, dude, I love it, man. Matt Wynn, fucking Australian, mate. Guys, we need John Anik there. Thank you, Christy, for showing your tatas. Let's get to the next one. Okay, Kevin Christian, dude, he's not 6'7", I don't think, dude. Because he's not even that much taller than Tafa. Come on, Tafa, let's go. Weston Wilson, yeah, there we go. Punisher, why are you scared, dude? You could do it, man. They're really not painful, in my opinion. It does depend where you get it, though. I have this tat, this snake tat. This shit hurt. That hurt like a bitch. Yeah, dude, Tafa's got way better striking. Prince, dude, you took the words right from my mouth, dude, because that is so true. If you Guru has been spot on about some things, bro, and that is one of them. The Indian variant, it never fails, bro. But what are the odds, guys? Oh, that leg kick hurt him. Oh my, that leg kick, that leg is hurt. Hey, you know what, Punisher? I used to when I was younger, dude, I used to say like I'm not getting a tat unless I have like a perfect reason to get it. And then like I think my first official tattoo I got when I was 21. Oh, he hurt him. That was leg kick. Oh, Tafa's landing. But dude, Tafa, he has to check these leg kicks, man. But dude, you know what? When changed my opinion on tattoos. Like I kind of just decided like I'd rather just get the tattoo, even if at the time, like later on, I might regret it. Like it means something because you got it in that moment, you know? I haven't regretted getting any of the ones I do have. Oh, the leg kicks are heavy though from Christian. And Tafa is just so bad at like fucking stopping them. Tafa's really got to crack him if he's going to stop this. Oh, oh. Let's go, Tafa. Finish it. Finish it. Yeah, he's going to finish it. Get him. It's over. It's over. It never fails, Prince. It never fails. He's out cold. Dude, he's out cold. That's crazy, bro. You know what's so funny, boys? Mike Bisping saying Christian's looking good. I think he said Christian was looking good and then just fucking that was a solid win, dude. People forget, man. Dude, how funny is it that Mandel Nello was like on his way to like getting Indian MMA's first win in the UFC and then fucking fumbles it. It's actually hilarious, dude. Ooh. Dude, I think so, Prince. No, you know what? Tafa has one other win. He knocked out Sean Sharaf at heavyweight. But dude, these elbows are nasty. I mean, what is the ref waiting for? The ref is like waiting for this guy to have fucking severe CTE before he calls it off. The ref is like, you never know, he might be fucking Undertaker. Stand back, right back up, ready to go. Yeah, I might be wrong. It's crazy, bro. It really is crazy. Dude, you know what I think 6'7" needs? He needs to just fucking not cut and just fight at heavyweight. I do think that plays a factor. Cause like I don't know how he's 6'7" cutting fucking cutting to light heavy. That's tough. It's tough that. Shit, man. If I had my setup downstairs, boys, I might whip up some fucking pancakes. Fuck it. No, I actually couldn't do that right now. 3:31 a.m. Yeah, dude. Tomorrow is gonna be an or I guess it's not tomorrow. It's today. Today's gonna be an absolute shit show. Okay, he definitely is 6'7". Guys, isn't it so weird how much different they look with when they're just standing straight up versus being in their fight stance? Like, dude, I wonder why Bisping just randomly went with this new haircut, man. 11:30. Hey, you know what? You UK boys and Ireland boys, you guys all deserve a and UAE boys, you guys all deserve a normal time card. But yeah, dude, it's so weird that they can't check leg kicks. Hey, I'm happy because, dude, the Tafa brothers, they at least fucking fight, man. They might not be that good with like their all around skill set, but they at least fucking fight. Punisher, I'll admit, dude, this time is much better for me as an American than the Shanghai one. The Shanghai one, that one is, see, boys, this is not even a real like UK experience because I think the Shanghai card was closer to like the UK experience. That one started at 10 p.m. my time, and bruh, that one I did not get through. I fell asleep. Hey Prince, I did see. I think Rakic is officially moving up. I think he's fighting in Belgrade or whatever. All right, dude, Cam Rouston. I like Cam Rouston, but I'm a little worried in this one. Yeah, dude, bedtime better be there too. That motherfucker's got money now. You know, he's gotta be. Yeah, Belgrade is gonna be dope. Oh, Keen, I didn't catch it, bro. Ooh, Volkan Ozdemir could also move up. He's got hands, dude. Walker. Oh, Prince. Great call out. Walker actually said he's moving up as well. I saw a YouTube video of his where he said like it was like titled like my last light heavyweight fight. Oh, Jing Meng Yang, Meng Yang, right? Hell yeah, dude. Bedtime's the man. I fuck with bedtime, bro. It's crazy that he actually went into. He's actually fighting, bro. Good on him. Yep, that's right, Keen. Yeah, Punisher. I fuck with bedtime. He's a good dude. Punisher. I'm not doing. I'm not fighting, bro. I'm a. I'm an analyst. I'm not a fighter. Do you want to be a fighter? You know what? Just think of this, Punisher. Whenever you hear Dana White say, "Kid didn't want to fight," that's me. I'm the kid that didn't want to fight. Coaches don't play. That's right. Yeah, dude, I'm one of those savvy coach types that never fought, but I see things because I didn't fight, you know? I do think there is some truth to that, you know, like when you're not like when you don't know like what's happening basically, but you can see openings. There is some truth to that, but dude, Breachek could get this win, boys. I'm worried, man. Yeah, like exactly, dude. You know what? I'll put it this way. Cam Rouston could get slapped, or Britchek is getting slept. It's one of the two probably. But you know what, Punisher? Um, I I can't fight because I've been gifted such powers that I would dismantle all competition. It's just not fair. That's why I don't. You had a video call at fucking 4 a.m., bro. Dude, Punisher, you know what's weird? I've been getting Khabib this whole time, which I don't think is weird, but um someone commented on one of my videos and said I look like if Khabib and Eminem had a kid. I have never been said like told I look like Eminem. Yeah, that is so true, Prince. It's actually kind of a bad thing. Yeah, girl in my class. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Reese Amir. Is she do you fancy this girl? Yeah, I don't even know where the M&M comes from. Like, is it just because I'm fucking white? Yeah, I might be wrong. I've been so dude, the two things I get the most is shaved head Dustin and Khabib. Which, dude, do you guys know what it's like to be called like look, it's dope to be called Khabib because Khabib's like famous and shit. But do you know what it's fucking like to be told your celebrity lookalike is a Dagestani guy who could or could not be part of you guys know where I'm headed. Yeah, the shaved head, man. And I like the Dustin one because at least females have said he's attractive, right? Like I've never heard a female go, "Yeah, man, that Khabib." Ooh, the rich guy. Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. P head Dustin. That's right. Silly little P head. Fucking dude, McGregor's coke filled voice memos are fucking fantastic. I can box like Trevor Whitman too. But yeah, dude. You know what? The reason I look like Khabib, though, in my opinion, it's just my brow bone. It's just this. That's what really gives me the Khabib looks. And I'm so happy, dude, that my hairline, I don't have the fucking the widow's peak or whatever. Yeah. Reese Amir, we're gonna get this girl for you, brother. Tell her to sub to Fight Feed. No, but dude, you got it, man. The biggest thing I could say about getting a lady, I have experience with this because I've been with my girl for 12 years now. I think you just gotta be you gotta be attentive and be there to listen. Attentive, I mean. And you're doing that, bro. You took the call. Sounded like a threat. You know, Punisher, I had to I started to realize this girl's, she could be an enemy if she's not going with Reese Amir, you know? Hey, Reese Amir, we love that, bro. But look, if she's not going for Reese Amir, she's an enemy of the Fight Feed gang. That's why I had to say it that way, Punisher. I watched the promo of McGregor screaming in the camera. Yeah, that's dude. One of the best Connor moments is when he walked out with Floyd and he licked his hand and like fainted, like he was gonna slap him on the head. That shit was great. You don't get the Khabib. I appreciate that, Prince. That one goes into the W category for me. I'd rather look like someone who women have said is attractive than someone who could or could not be part of a long-standing tradition in that region. Connor farting on Eldo. Oh, dude, Connor farting on Eldo was fucking hilarious, dude. That is like peak rage bait. Dude, is this the Gary guy, the ref? Is it that yoked ass leprechaun, dude? A lot of Edgars and AZ. Oh yeah, dude. You already know. Who women have said is attractive. I don't think he's attractive. I said women. No, dude, this ref looks like the fucking dude from Ariel Hawani's fucking show. Okay. Rouston says no to the touch. Dude, Breachek might catch this guy's chin. I'm not even gonna lie. Rouston's, he is built like a fucking giraffe, huh? The battle giraffe. Rory's haircut. That's right, dude. Dude, maybe I can get the Dustin Poirier interview. You know what? That's what we should do, guys. We should all just fucking go comment on Dustin shit and be like, yo, you got to go talk to the 6'4 Dustin. Okay, Rouston with the double jab, too, there. Dude, if I ever got a Dustin Poirier interview, I would probably, it would be tough. I would fucking, I'd fangirl, dude. I fucking love DP. Pause. Here we go. Another one, too. Okay. You know what, guys? I appreciate Aljo saying no pause last weekend. I do like CP. I do. The fighter and CP. Yeah, the refs. He's hell yeah, Reese Samir. Rouston with the 1-2 from range. Ooh, Breachek with the body digs though. Dude, Breachek's got boxing. Fucking Cam Rouston, mate. Paw. Okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, get him, Rouston. Get him. Get him. Okay, this is a horrible takedown attempt, bro. What was that? There we go. There we go. Hey boys, you know what I've been practicing with my Great Dane? My Great Dane will sit on my couch and she'll like sit upright and I fucking pretend like she's against the cage and I lock my head on her chin, get that dominant head position. Dude, I would love to get it. You know what? Bro, Reesamir, I could get a Joe Pfeiffer interview. You know how? Actually, Joe Pfeiffer probably wouldn't give a fuck, but Joe Pfeiffer he's born the same year as me. So he's a 96 baby. And Joe Pfeiffer has the same birthday as my girl. So I could be like, Pfeiffer, come on, bro. Dude, the shit Piper said about Mexico is crazy. I'm never coming back to this shithole. Fuck you. I'm the one fighting. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Carlos has a kid. Dude, did you guys see what that's right, Punisher. Dude, Punisher, my dog almost KO'd me too cuz like she whipped her head and fucking clinked my jaw. But Punisher, you never know, bro. You got to get that training in somehow. No way. So Carlos's daughter lives in Australia? That's crazy. Yeah, dude, Great Danes are great, man. Punisher, I love you for that, bro. We will do it. But yeah, dude. Oh, Belgian Malinois, they're awesome, man. Yeah, Prince, I didn't know if she lived in Brazil or and like traveled with him, but I did hear an interview where he was saying like he gets to see his daughter. He lives alone. And Prates was literally saying he's never getting married and like he likes to live alone, which I'm like that's actually kind of fucking cool to like just openly admit that. I'll admit, bro, like when my girl like she'll travel back to Illinois and shit to visit family and I'll stay with the dogs. It's not what's nice is when she's gone, it's like I can fully lock in and just like only focus on content and shit. But bro, it is such a fucking lonely existence. Like I really think you should have a fucking you should live with somebody in my opinion. But hey, Jackson, okay. Yeah, no worries, bro. But Punisher, that's dope, dude. I fuck with Jackson. I gotta say though, I feel like they really lost me on their pod. Like, dude, their podcast used to be so solid, but then it got into like Bear. Bear was just doing too much, bro. He was doing too much. Like him and Rampage had funny banter, but like Bear would like go way too hard with it to the point where like they're not even interviewing the guests, and it's like a fucking roast session. Yeah, literally, dude. Women hate that. They do. Women hate that. Like you could be a guy that doesn't need a woman, right? Yeah, Punisher. Like I feel like I fuck with Bear, but like he literally just like would. It's like, dude, to a certain point where it's like, bro, just chill, you know. Like maybe talk to the guests some more. He has good questions, but yeah, dude. Yeah, women. But dude, that's the thing about women. It's like, uh, there might be days where I'm like, I would rather just fucking not do certain things, right? Like, I'd rather just fucking make a bunch of content and do that. But my girlfriend, obviously, for good reason, is able to like make me fucking leave my fucking room and actually do shit. It's a good thing. It's a challenging thing. Rowson's looking good, guys. Breachek still got that one hit a quitta kind of though. Yeah, dude, that shit gets so annoying. Well, and dude, also not having Rampage there is a big L too. I think Rampage adds so much to it. But dude, Rampage is totally that guy that like he anything you say, he turns it into something sexual. But he's hilarious with it, bro. The way he calls Rod Tang Rothang, that shit's hilarious. If I might be wrong, is still here, bro. Uh, when we were talking about that the other day, I cannot unhear Rod Tang as Rothang. Ooh, like that nice elbow to the eye socket. Rouston showing Cyril Gahn how to actually land a legal eye strike. Dude, Rampage is so funny, man. He's so witty with that shit. Yeah, this is not. Guys, if DC was watching this, he'd go, oh, that's tight. Yeah, dude, but Rampage is fucking hilarious, man. Dude, DC's so he's gonna start the super heavyweight division. Dude, I'm gonna start threatening people that I'm gonna send Jay Ellis after him. I'm gonna get cool with Jay Ellis and have him just fucking handle people for me. Rouston at his suffocating best here. Nice. Dude, those straight punches, if they get a guy with a stack guard and you can land straights. I don't know if it was you who I told, but yeah, dude, it was Punisher. We did talk about that. Dude, but like, so are you thinking like same heavyweight, like 265? Or like, would women's heavyweight be like 185? No, you'd have to do women's, it'd have to be the same, or else women would fucking freak out. Yeah, Breachek's getting fucked up here, dude. 205. It would be hilarious, dude. We'd actually see some KOs, man. It would be nuts, dude. Rouston's just got to fucking put a stamp on this already, boys. Get it done. Oh, dude, those elbows that go like that right into the fucking eye. Nasty. Dude, Zhang Wei Li bulking. Bro, she'd really be the Magnum then. Just finish the fight. Oh, Harrison would be, dude. Harrison's just a density maxer, bro. I love those Mirzakhanov memes about him being a fucking density maxer. Shit's hilarious. Bro, I honestly, guys, I would say as a sport, like MMA has some of the best fucking memes. Gorlock, dude, Gorlock would be a fucking marauder, man. She took fucking body shots from Ryan Garcia, man. Bro, did you guys see that Armand's wrestling fucking Tony Ferguson? I've been laughing at some of the comments on the Armand shit, guys. Like the people that comment like he's fighting everywhere but the UFC. Between Armin and Ilya, guys, and their recent like aerial interviews, who do you think got the better of the other? I did find it funny when Ilya was like, "Go do your wrestling tournaments." Tony beats Armin and gets his confidence back. Dude, that'd be crazy. Oh fuck, I'm sorry, I might be wrong. You're the man. You probably heard me call you out there. Give you a little shout. Yeah, dude, Rouston's looking good tonight. I thought he might get chinned. Like I picked Rouston to win, but I felt Breachak might be able to catch him, but Breachak's getting the fucking shit kicked out of him. You're so poor, all you have is money, Ilya. See, dude, I get what he was trying to say though. I think he was trying to say like you have like your dad's money, bro. You know what's funny is Ilya's given us some golden moments, and they're all from him not like not being super like proficient in English. You know, like the drill thing with Max Holloway. He's like, "Who's Joe?" Yeah, there you go, Keen. That shit's so funny, bro. But dude, you know what was great about that whole interaction too is Ilya was literally laughing at himself, like making fun of Max, because Ilya fucking he literally he does the same shit. That shit was so funny, bro. I just thought it was so funny when he said to Armand, like, "Go do your little wrestling tournaments, and when it's time, just show up. I'll do the rest." Uh-oh. Breachek with a crafty heel hook here. I think so, Keen. And you, dude, Rahiki is gonna he's gonna show the mid and schmid. Yeah, Prince. That too. It was like for me, it was like the two options there, right? Bam Bam after this. Okay. Damn, dude. So is Rahiki like Rahiki's on the main card? I guess he should be. Rahiki's a fucking monster. So fun to watch. Dude, can we get a finish from an Aussie? Do we have any yet? Because Tafa is New Zealand, right? Or is Tafa from Australia? I feel like they were from New Zealand. Dude, I think Rahiki's in a finish, man, just because that's how he fights. But I think Brando's going to slime out Gaziev. But yeah, dude. Oh, he's Australian. Okay. Yeah, I'm dumb, dude. I forgot they train with Mark Hunt. That's why I think, because I think is Mark Hunt, dude. New Zealand and Australia to me, man, basically the same, right? Like, I want to go to New Zealand, bro. That'd be dope. Random ass. Yeah, dude. It's such a long fight for me too, dude. But Punisher, that's no. You got a great point there. Aaron Pico did make me respect him too, because dude, he really last fight showed off like that patience and just being like smart, right? Like not getting into like exchanges and then rushing himself. Come on, finish the fight. Oh, dude, he fucked up Breachek at the end there. That's a clear win for Rouston. Good job. Let's go. Fucking domination, mate. Boys, we're flying through this card. Holy shit, we only got how many fights are left here? We got one, two, three, four. We got 6 fights. Okay, let's go. We're gonna bring that pick rate up, boys. Dude, Thailand would be dope. Now, you want to go there for Muay Thai, not Lady Boys, right? Dude, I would love to do Muay Thai. I'm afraid to get kicked in the leg though. That shit hurts. It absolutely can be both, Prince. It absolutely can. Same day too. Train by day, Lady Boy by night. I might be wrong. What was I saying, guys? Dude, remind me now, because I'm like forgetting too. Sorry, my dude. When it's this early and I've only got 2 hours of sleep, it's like my brain doesn't. Memory's gone. Like, dude, I'm literally forgetting what's happened on this card. Um, I might be wrong. when I when I remember, I will let you know. I think I was talking about something that we were chatting about. I can't remember though. Fucking, it's gone, dude. My last thought, fuck, it's gone. No, dude. Chat boys. Do you guys remember what I was saying earlier about when I mentioned I might be wrong? It wasn't the Diego thing. I can't remember, man. It's fucking it now. It's driving me nuts. You know what? At least Rouston tries. But Vittori, come on. I might be wrong. It wasn't anything bad though, brother. As you know, I can't even remember, bro. It's this 2 hours of sleep brain. Oh, you know what it was? I may be wrong. Okay, we were talking about Rampage Jackson, and I said how you and I were chatting about the Rod Tang fight, and ever since I've heard Rampage call him Raw Thang, I can't unhear it. Main card, dude. Australia looks beautiful, man. Jack Della Maddalena. Yo, I might be wrong. You probably have the best GIF responses I've ever seen. By the way, like that Ice Cube one that you sent, bro. That was fucking hysterical. Most of it is. Oh, I bet. Yeah, but Australia is just like it's been on my bucket list, bro. I want to go there so bad. Hey, if you guys are picking Prates, I have a question for you. If Prates doesn't finish the fight by like a certain round, like what round would you guys be like worried for him? Like, does he need to finish it in the first three or okay, four? Yeah, that's fair. Dude, Benil Dariush is getting fucking slimed out, man. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Reese Mir, that's dope, dude. Wollongong, yeah, I always remember Wollongong because of how it fucking sounds. Damn, dude, Punisher, why not? That's dope. I would love to go to Japan too. That's I would say my top two places. Well, honestly, boys, UK is up there too for me. Especially because if I go to the UK, we are having a fucking fight feed get together. Live fight companion. Dude, Prince, boys, you know what's so nuts? And I might be wrong. You put this in your video, bro. Watching Ian Gary crawl like a toddler to the cage is actually fucking nuts. Like, bro, it's crazy to me that Ian Gary can do that and then still talk the amount of shit that he does. Dude, but it's good you're training though, Punisher. I love that, bro. I if I could afford a like consistent gym, I'd be training too. Right now it's only at home. We need Fight Feed to blow up some more so I can have some fucking money. Yeah, dude, Ian Gary is just on my channel I like to call him Ian Ferry. He was like a down Fortnite character. Dude, the way he crawled was so funny too. It was like a fucking toddler that's like trying to get out. But yeah, Ian Ferry on this channel, boys. I've never seen someone sell so many wolf tickets that he's gonna finish and then get a fucking decision. It's like, dude, just stop. Just don't fucking tell me you're finishing anybody anymore. I go out there. I can't do it, dude. I can't get it right. Frankie Edgar Azora. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I might be wrong. I'll be checking that one out for sure. Dude, Ian's the only like there's a special type of it takes a special type of person to openly brag about injuring a fighter, which if you guys know the details, Shavkat went into the Ian fight with a fucking torn ACL. But Ian's like for him to brag about injuring Shavkat in a fight that he lost. Now I go out there and I fucking lost to Shavkat. Reese Amir, dude, you got to Reese Amir. You and Punisher are the only hopes. Clint Eastwood, there you are. What's up, brother? Clint, we were watching a fight earlier on this card, bro, and I said, "Where's Clint Eastwood at?" Because I'm like, he would be fucking, you would be shaming they were literally scissoring, bro. Yeah, man. Dude, you know what I got to do with those thumbnails? I got to do some shocking content. Yes, please do it, bro. I might be wrong, guys. Has the best Ian Gary impression. It is fantastic. Let's go, dude. I love that Punisher. Dude, you guys are the only hope. Well, you know what? We'll start our own Jackson Media House. Yo, you know what? I haven't heard IMBW's. I have not heard his Trump impression, but No Bromo does a fucking fantastic Trump. Yeah, welterweight's the best division right now, dude. Hands down. I mean, you look at the top 10, it's crazy. Dude, the way Prates KO'd Leon was nasty, man. Uh-oh, guys, Jack took a back step in the face off. You know what that means. Oh, breakfast pizza on a bong rip. Let's go. Dude, I wish I could smoke right now. I think if I smoke though, I'm toast, bro. I'm you guys will watch me sleep on stream. Oh, fucking JDM, mate. You gotta fucking ping the cunt. Dude, you guys might understand this, but dude, you reckon if I train my neck, huge pause. Yeah, you know what? Your neck is a big part of your chin, for sure. I got you, Clint. Yeah, Clint, what time is it? It's like 7 a.m. where you're at, bro? Oh, dude, Keen, if I hit a bong right now, I'd probably just fucking honestly, GTA? You know when you shoot a pedestrian driving the car in GTA and their head hits the steering wheel? That's what would happen. I'd like fucking power slap the podium. My forehead would just be right here. 612. Hell yeah, Clint. I'm glad you're here, brother. Oh, Holloway. Dude, my Holloway, I can only say like we gonna find out Saturday night, baby. We gonna find out Saturday night. He's got a little bit of like a Nate Diaz lisp going on, you know? But dude, you guys most of you won't understand it. But as an American, I used to have a solid British accent, at least I thought, right? And then when I started doing Aussie accent, my Aussie accent was dog shit. And now I've like done this thing where I've done the Aussie accent too much where I feel like my Aussie accent's solid and I can't do a British accent anymore. It's awful. Oh, I just caught the latest episode of The Boys, by the way. Crazy. Recon is such a fucker, man. Recon is such a fucker. I love that guy though. Indian accent, yeah, dude. I that one's hard to do too. Do not redeem. I think I could do it. Oh, the dog POV was sick, man. Bro, I had a feeling at first. I don't know why, but I thought that like somehow they did some shit with the fucking serum or whatever the liquid or whatever the fuck they needed to get. I was like, dude, did he just morph into terror? Like, is he terror now? And then I realized it was just a POV. That shit was so cool though. It was cool how they made it like a wider angle too, because I think dogs have like better sight that way. Like it's a wide sight. Dude, the end of that episode though is fucking nuts, man. Dude, Homelander's fucking he's fucking he's so nuts, bro. It's so fun to watch. Dude, The Boys is one of the best shows I've seen to be honest. Cuz I fell out of the whole like Marvel thing, you know, because I feel like Marvel got so pussified and then like The Boys is doing like superheroes right, I feel. No way, dude. Dude, my girlfriend's going to go crazy, boys. This song that Ty's walking out to is like a drag queen classic, man. Yeah, unless they make really long episodes, dude, it's gonna be tough to do. Holy shit, is that Jack Della's brother? I think so. Fucking Jack Della Maddalena. Dude, Jack's brother's fucking big, man. I didn't know Ty was training with them. That's dope. With Ben Vickers. Guys, I told Recon that currently it's 9 people who said Diego beats 2018 Connor, and there's 2 people that said Connor wins, and Recon goes, good, 2 smart people. Yeah, dude, if Ty loses this, it's over. He can't lose to Louis Sutherland, bro. Yes, Prince, absolutely. Sorry, brother. All right, I may be wrong. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Have a great rest of your day. Imagine Ty with JDM's boxing. That would be crazy, man. He'd be a fucking marauder. Louis fucking Sutherland. Uh-oh, Joe Martinez. He's ramping it up, boys. Oh, shit. I still got some Monster. Let's go. Oh, Keen. This is we talked about this before. I fuck with that sugar free. Guys, I'm like a UFC fighter who just won, and I'm fucking showing off a fake can of Monster. Yeah, Clint, you know what's crazy, dude? He's the only one to drop Gon, at least in the UFC. For sure. And Clint, you're absolutely right, bro, about Marvel pimping movies out. Like, dude, none of the movies in recent history hit the same way like the OG Iron Man movies hit, you know? Dude, I'm Punisher. I want Pereira to win that fight so fucking badly, bro, but I'm just worried that Gon just, oh man, that guy makes me angry. And he's not even that bad of a guy. He just fucking makes me so mad with his eye poking and his fucking robbery of Volkov. All right, we got fucking Bam Bam, mate. Let's fucking go. I don't like the baguette, the French. Yeah, dude. They definitely practice eye pokes for sure. It'll be interesting, bro. How does Imavov do and how does Gon do when if they get an actual ref who fucking makes them pay on the scorecards, you know? Hell yeah, dude. What's on the breakfast pizza? Tai Tuivasa by sub, no fucking shot. Dude, if he gets it. Oh, just pepperoni. Okay. I didn't know if you actually got the breakfast pizza, you know? With like, they make that shit with the eggs and shit on it. Dude, you can never go wrong with some pepperoni, man. Come on, Bam Bam. Oh, Jesus, fuck, man. Can you imagine how loud that sounded when they hit the floor there? Dent the canvas. Hey, Tai Tuivasa getting back up, though. I like this. I just never thought Ty would be threatening a guillotine like this. This is weird. Has he got it? Oh, no. Fucking just put a hole in that thing, man. Fucking put a hole in it. Dude, they're literally 500 pounds. Oh, yep. Louis going out, boys. Louis doesn't like getting hit too hard, man. Nice job, dude. Ty's looking great, boys. The dead man part. Oh, Jesus! Damn, Sutherland, bro. This is straight up. This is some Kung Fu Panda shit. Literally, dude. I don't know. It's weird. I didn't know that I was that far ahead, man. Yeah, that was, dude. I don't like it. I need Ty to win this. Hey, dude, Sutherland got that was a crafty spinning elbow from Sutherland. This is a blob max. Who can blob max better, basically? Dude, I wonder if I'm like ahead somehow because like no one's on my Wi-Fi. But I don't know. I don't know if that fucking does anything. Yeah, we got a Blob Max in the next one as well. Although Brando Pericic is like a athletically gifted heavyweight. Oh, look at this. Louis Sutherland's trying to check the oil there. Give Ty a little prostate exam. Come on, Ty. Bro, doesn't Ty have a fucking jujitsu tat or was that fake? Yeah, that was fake. Someone had fucking jujitsu tatted on his ass. Come on, Ty, you gotta fucking get up, mate. The fuck out of there. Bro, did you see where his hand was? He had his hand like right where the oil tank is, as they say. Yeah, I don't. This is some blobby shit, man. I don't like it. And dude, you know what, guys? The chances of Ty winning by way of KO now are extremely diminished due to my lack of trust in his cardio. Ty. Hey, Louis landing some fucking tomahawk elbows there. All right, who's having a hard time standing up? Okay. Yeah, Sutherland probably gets round one for sure. I mean, like damage wise, the two of them both landed good shots, but that ground control with he landed some ground and pound there too. Although, guys, we do know if you remember Tai Tuivasa, he didn't win 1 second of that fight against Jairzinho, and he somehow still had a judge go his way. That was such a good spinning elbow, bro. Dude, Sutherland looks angry. Come on, Ty. Fucking ping the cunt. Ooh, nice leg kick from Sutherland. Yeah, he is, dude. He's angry. Oh, another good fucking leg kick. Land some shots, Ty. Oh my god, dude. There you go. There you go. You got to land the knee to the head. Knee to the head. Nice. He done a good job getting it back. Don't fucking grab it, mate. Literally Ankalaev maxing, dude. Oh boy. Ty, get the fuck out of there, bro. Now, you know what? It's time for Ty to check the oil, bro. Why? Ty, don't do this to me, man. Yeah, it is, dude. Louis definitely doing the Dagestani special here. Although he's actually landing damage, so maybe it's not the Dagestani special. Oh, sorry. Now those body punches, that is definitely, dude. Stand them up, ref. He's not landing anything. He's just fucking pitter pat. Yeah, dude. I don't know how my UK guys, how you guys do this, man. When it's a boring ass fight and it's fucking like, I'm great. I'm good right now because 4:30 a.m. is usually like, I wake up between like 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. A lot of times. But like 2 a.m. or some shit, and you're watching this, come on. Yeah, like Sutherland's trying to fucking get. Okay, I like this ref. He's yelling at him. Fucking, you gotta get up, mate. Tuivasa is just, bro cannot escape. We need Herb Dean in there, boys. Start clapping. Let's work. Tuivasa, what are you doing, brother? Bro, Sutherland is not getting that angle, boys. Guys, if you look to the right, there's no room for Sutherland to get the angle there. Come on. Where's he going to go? Ooh, nice short shot there. Louis Sutherland at his suffocating best. Yeah, they need Beltran. Referee Mike Beltran. Hey, Tuivasa. Okay, yes. Finish him now. Oh, those are heavy shots he just landed, bro. Oh my God. Imagine having fucking Louis on your back. That would be tough. Prince, no lie, dude. For real. We need a fucking 2E finish. Ooh, I like that. Oh, imagine this dude laying on you, man. That's got to feel like the weight of the world. Why is he jumping fucking Gilly with 4 seconds, bro? Dude, I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna try and pee, boys. All right. Here we fucking go. Guys, I need some of that McGregor. Get some McGregor maxing going. Ty, you got to finish the fight. Bro, Louis totally shooting a takedown. There's no way he keeps it standing. Yeah, dude, I don't. Dude, the fight started off great, but then we went to fucking Kamzat repeat. Ooh, Ty didn't like that one. Ginger, he's a little ginger on that foot now. Oh my god, Ty is so bad, bro. Yeah, this is some fucking bullshit. My god, boys. It's a tough one. We need Jay Ellis in this bitch, boys. He'd sort this shit out real quick. Yeah, Ty. Oh, Ty's doing some fucking knees to the head there. You know, maybe if Ty like actually did some jujitsu, he could throw up fucking guard or some shit. I don't even know, man. Try to go for an armbar. Stand him up, ref. Give us a chance to get the fucking pick right. Look at this. Louis trying to do inverted 69 here. Prince, no lie, dude. Dana be like, kid didn't want to fight. There's no way they can keep Ty. Like, I don't know, man. Sam Alvey had like eight losses in a row. But dude, if Tuivasa not beating Louis Sutherland, Tuivasa is probably never getting another win in the UFC if we're being real. Which sucks, but it's just the facts. Yeah. Sutherland's not winning any fans with this though. This is some weak ass shit, in my opinion. This is the type of fight I hate. I want to see finishes. Oh, the ref standing him up. Good. Yeah, what the fuck, ref? Pause time. They can't pause the time, bro. Oh, did he just drop him? Dude, Ty's got to finish this fight, boys. Ty's got to finish here. Come on, Ty. Dude, guys, if Ty wins this, though, if he can land some ground and pound here and get a finish, do you have any idea how fucking terrible that looks for Sutherland? Land, Ty. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. What a fucking Ty's getting this is a, dude, someone's gonna one of them's gonna have a heart attack. Wait, they just deducted a point too, guys. Yeah. Dude, did Louis Sutherland think that he did something great there? That was not a that was not a braggadocious performance, in my opinion. Dude, Prince, imagine that, dude. They cut Louis, who's probably on like a basic contract. Keep Ty and pay him basically 500K to fucking lose. Hey, dude, guess what? I think Wes Schultz, coach. I think it's him. He liked my tweet. Cool, guys. That was a dog shit fight, man. Fucking UFC Perth, mate. Yeah, dude, Ty, it's all over for Ty, guys. Unfortunately, man, bro, I cannot, guys, for the life of me, I cannot get a fucking card with like a good record. Let me fucking see what I got going on here, boys. Yeah, he does, man. Bro, Sutherland thinks he's fucking Russell Crowe. Dude, if Louis actually like tried to finish, it'd be better, but yeah, Bisping's like, nah, mate. Dude, Bisping never fought like that, you know? Bisping's a fucking he's actually a real fighter, bro. Oh boy, the meal deal's up, boys. Shamu. Dude, Shamil Ghaziev's got one of the most unique fucking hairlines. Bro looks like fucking Wolverine. Oh, you dude, Eugene Behrman, man. That's a good yeah, called out Tybura, fucking 40 years old Tybura. Eugene Behrman's got a great voice to do an impression of though. Hairline, I would have to say oh, that's a fucking great question, Punisher. Fuck. Dude, no lie. Yeah, his head's crazy, bro. Right, Prince? Yeah, dude. I need I need the McGregor routine right now. Dude, the worst hairline. I mean, Kamaru's was pretty fucking atrocious before he finally went bald, you know? But who's another guy? Fuck, man. I can't. There's like faces coming to my brain, but I can't remember names right now. I'm gonna go with. You know what, Punisher? This is a very important question, and it's gonna make me pull up the UFC website. Dude, Piper's got. Yeah, Piper's got the crispy hairline now, boys. Let's see this shit, dude. Would you guys agree when Volk finally shaved his head? He like leveled up. His aura increased when he got the fucking head shaved. You know, Leon Edwards has a fucking weird ass hairline, or bald spot. Dude, I don't know what to say, man. Are you guys? Prates looks really chill coming into this. Jack looks nervous, man. Dude, I don't want to see Jack lose by KO, man. We got to fucking bro. I'm trying to. Islam's got a weird ass hairline, but dude, they're not. Who's got the worst? This is a fucking question, dude. I'm trying to think of the guys that are active currently too. Yeah. Did you guys just see him? It is 4:46 a.m. Keen. Did you guys just see Jack on your end? He looks nervous, bro. I mean, I know that that's all just fucking bullshit until the fight happens, but we're almost at 5 o'clock in the morning, boys. Bro, Shamil Gaziev is a weird he's a weird case of Dagestani, bro. Yeah, that's a good point, Keen. But Shamil is a weird case of Dagestani. Like he's one of the only Dagestanis. It's like fucking 6'4". He doesn't grapple. The Balkan Bears got this, boys. Hey, Brando Pericic, look at that dude's hairline. He's hairline maxing, bro. Oh my God, Damon Jackson's a great shout. Damon Jackson had the worst fucking hairline, bro. Prince, you might have just hit the nail on the head there, brother. No way, Keen. I'm fucking locked in, mate. Oh, is he from Qatar, Prince? I'm probably just. I thought he was Dagestani, but I could be dead wrong there, bro. Let's have Tapology tell us. Yeah, dude, Damon Jack, that is some hardcore shit right there, Prince. Tell us you're hardcore without telling us. The real deal, the meal deal. No, he was born Dagestan, but he's fighting out of Manama, Bahrain. Bro, did you know he was a volleyball prospect? It's actually crazy that he beat Martin Budai though. Martin Budai's like was decent. Yeah, if you go on, I think he was born Dagestan, so he's Dagestani by like family. He definitely looks Dagestani, bro. Yeah, dude. Punisher, I'm pretty sure he was like a like potentially gonna be a professional volleyball or some shit, and then he went into fighting. Yeah, basically he's ethnically Dagestani. Yeah, no, it's a good call. I mean, and also the flag that he has is not it's not the Russian flag. Let's go, boys. I guys, the way I see this one going, I think if Brando lands a big shot, Shamil's it's over. The way that Shamil got tagged by Waldo and just like grabbed his face is just a bad look, man. Dude, Brando Pericic, although fighting Australia, he's from Croatia, I think. He reminds me so much of fucking Crow Cop. Right leg hospital, left leg cemetery, or vice versa. Dude, Brando looks mean, dude. He looks fucking mean. Yeah, dude, Brando's got that fucking sauce, man. Like he wants to hurt somebody. The Kingdom of Bahrain. Brando. Brando's got that slick fade too. Let's go. It's fucking go, mate. Ooh, a head kick. Perisic is pretty athletic, man. For a big boy. Ooh, ooh. Shamil. Shamil landing. Going for the takedown. Get up. Get up. Please don't fucking do this. Dude, are we about to get double blob maxings? Hey, Brando's doing decent here. Gaziev showing off what his ancestors can do. Break the fucking grip, mate. Break the fucking grip, mate. Oh, yeah, he's doing good framing there. That elbow. Come on, dude. I think Brando must have clipped Shamil because he seems to be kind of holding on to basically not get punched. Come on, bro. Get out of there. Oh, look at the back hair of Shamil. This is some gay shit, dude. I hate this shit. I don't want to fucking watch you knee a guy in the fucking leg, bro. Like, what is he doing, dude? This shit is so stupid. Boys, you're probably noticing that I'm like, I have way less patience for this type of shit at 4 a.m. Break them up, mate. Yeah, let's get Joe Rogan out there, guys. No, you shouldn't break it up. They should start the next round on the fucking fence. Ooh. Brando's fucking teeing off now. Oh. Bang. Dude, he's teeing off on Shamil. Ooh. Nasty jab. Ooh, right hand. Hey, Shamil's showing off a chin here, though. Oh! Jesus! Oh, Brando's fucking him up, boys. Brando's fucking him up. Get him. All the uppercuts, dude. Ooh. Oh. 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 Dude, guys, we've got a fucking no more blob maxing here. This is a crazy fight. This started with some grapple fucking, and now it's turned into a fucking Josh Hokett for a second there. Dude, Brando is crispy, boys. He's crispy with those punches. See, I love Paul Felder, bro. Paul Felder keeps it a buck. Yeah, dude. I don't know if you guys know this, but in the scoring criteria, like Ankalaev versus Pereira won the fourth round. That fight should have never been allowed to stay on the cage the way it did, because Ankalaev was not like you're supposed to use grappling to get dominant positions or go for a fight ending sequence, and that's not what he did at all. Brando's got to be careful though. He doesn't want to gas out. Dude, Shamil has no defense, bro. He just eats the punch. Pericic, get out of there. Pericic, elbows, elbows. Fuck, man. Fuck. Oh! He hurt him. Dude, Gaziev's got a chin now. What the fuck? I mean, guys, Brando's got the win there, right? I think that's Brando's round. Look at fucking Shamil's face. Yeah, where did Gaziev like get one shotted by fucking Waldo, and now he's just eating everything. Bro, Shamil just looks like a fucking weight maxed Umar. Weight and height maxed Umar. Brando trains out of City Kickboxing though, so he's gonna be in good shape, dude. He developed a chin at 300 pounds. Dude, I think Brando needs to throw some hooks, man. Instead of the straights, maybe throw a fucking hook. Catch the chin. Just keep kicking that leg, dude. If he fucks up the lead leg, dude, Gaziv's like, oh, nice jab. Yeah, Brando's tired, bro. I thought he'd like not be as tired, but dude, the one thing that Gaziv has here is he's got the bag of milk bod. So he like I feel like he might not gas as easy for some reason. Brando, dude, neither one of these guys has head movement, really. If Gaziv gets the win, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Come on, finish him, bro. This is crazy, dude. I don't know how he's standing still. But Brando's getting gassed, bro, and it's scaring me bad, boys. I don't want to see Brando lose this. Dude, Victor picked Shamil. Come on. Brando's tired, dude. Get out of there. Oh! Get him. Get him. Fuck, dude. God damn, dude. Yeah, he does, man. He does. Dude, I don't know where it came from. It must just be when Waldo caught him, he was not prepared for it. You know? Just didn't see it. Yeah, that's not allowed, bro. His hands outside the cage. Bro, do you guys see these significant strikes? 92 to fucking 39? It is a six scrap for sure. Dude, I'm on the edge of my seat here because I'm like, dude, every time Perisic gets backed up to the cage, I'm like, is he going to get slapped somehow? Ooh, I like the body shot. The body shot's good night, good movement. Or oh, chicken dance. Yep, it's it. Nice. Hey boys, we got it done. That's a big win, boys. No pun intended. Hey, as Muhammad Ali said, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Shamil should go. Yeah, he should, dude. Dude, what is Shamil's head movement, man? Just fucking head right there. Hey, look at that. Paul Felder just fucking said the big tree falls down. Oh my days. Hey, good win for him, man. Okay, I'm gonna do a little count here, boys. See where we're at. I got one wrong, two wrong, three, three, four, five, six. 6-3 so far, boys. We got Rahiki next, right? Rahiki versus Schmid. All right, boys. We're at that point in the morning where I'm getting enough liquids in me. I got to go take another fucking take the piss. Literally though, not UK figuratively. Wait, you actually know Schmid? No way, dude. Reese Samir, I don't know where he's from. How do you know him, bro? Ali Schmid. He's an Aussie. Dude, I think Brando like only had that moment or those couple moments where he was getting tagged because he went too hard on the finish. Hey, Schmidt is fighting out of City Kickboxing, but he's 4-2, dude. That's not a good look. Going up against Rahiki. You okay? You okay, Bubba? Ali Schmid. Nigerian Prince, you're 7-2. Hell yeah, dude. Did you go with Cody Steele? Dude, Rahiki's fast, man. I hear that, Prince. Prince, just do what I do, bro. I just bring the phone in the shower, man. But I got it like this nice little ledge in my shower that's like above, and I could just set it up there. Keen, I like that, dude. You're talking like Andy Aspinall. That's sick, Reese Amir. That's dope. Is he pretty good? Oh, the Sutherland. That's right. I forgot. Hey, you boys in the UK, is the way Andy Aspinall talks, is that like kind of common practice for guys in the UK, or is he just like one of one? Reese Amir, that's dope, dude. That's so sick that you met him. Were you in New Zealand in Australia for like a significant amount of time when you went? We need to check the grappling, brother. That's so dope, Reesener. I really love how he just says it's good. That's dope, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's 17. You've already done all that. That's fucking crazy, bro. You've been to places that I've never been as a fucking almost 30-year-old. Yeah, he does, Keen. He does. He looks young as hell. Dude, these commercial breaks are a fucking drag though. Hey, but you know what? If we're ever having any issues, boys, you know what we got to do? We got to send motherfucking Jay Ellis out. That's dope, dude. Hey, you know what? Reese Mir, that is good for him, man. I'll root for. I hope he has a good scrap here, bro. I'm literally in like a 10-minute ad here, boys. Bro, I don't know if you guys have seen. Sean Strickland has a fucking like cult fan base. So Kamzat tweeted that shit, a picture of Sean with like long ass hair. And dude, if you read the comments, so many of Sean's fans responded to Kamzat with like pictures of him and Kadyrov. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It's yeah. I agree, Keen. Dude, but it's crazy how many people are fucking like, oh, that's a funny one. Somebody put a fucking pride flag leotard on Sean. That's kind of funny. Dude, you guys realize though, if Sean ends up fucking winning, I don't know, is that a fucking beer funnel? What the fuck are they doing? Dude, that is crazy. Yeah, dude, I agree, guys. Sean has actually set this fight up, boys, with the amount of shit talk and everything. Like he's set this up to either be like a masterclass of if he wins, and then if he loses, though, he really kind. If he gets like finished badly by Kamzat, he ends up kind of screwing himself. Like this could be massive, bro. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. Yeah, Reese Amir, that dude's. I've been watching that shit for a while. Actually, he's a fucking psycho, absolute weirdo. Yeah, dude, and Key. Well, you know, it's also like any picture. If he had anything with the girl he was with, it would be CP because she was literally fucking 14. It's so fucked, dude. Yeah, dude, he was actually about to. I mean, he was getting a lot more success too. Bro, that guy just is fucking like if you look at how he looks in all his pictures, like he just thought he was like a fucking thought he was Jesus Christ or something. It's just like, bro, you're not that good. Listen, pal, you're not that guy, pal. But dude, like what a piece of shit, man. Like why are you a fucking pedo in the first place? But then like you got to go and kill like the girl. Like it's just so fucked, bro. Dude, hopefully Olberg can come back quickly from his injury, man. I'm in another 10-minute ad session here. We're on 6 of 9 ads. Uh-oh, boys, the sun is starting to rise here. 5:16 a.m. Right, Reesamir? I agree, dude. You know, they say like they got to sell their soul, you know? Dude, just imagine like you're that famous and you choose a fucking 14-year-old. It's just so odd. It makes no sense to me, dude. Boys, I can't tell you how much it means to me to go to my members thing and see all these memberships now. You guys are the fucking bomb. He literally had everything, dude. His career was on the up too. Like he was continuously like getting more plays, bigger opportunities. Bro, you know what's weird? My girlfriend, she went to the SZA concert in 2022. She filmed. So David was actually on that concert. He opened for SZA, and SZA like gave him a whole cosign and everything. Prince, you're the man. I appreciate it, brother. I'm showing you guys. I'm cut from the same cloth, man. At least once or twice a year, right? Like if I was on UK shit every time, I couldn't do it the way you boys do it, but yeah, he did. And dude, he got it delivered via fucking Amazon like a retard. I didn't pick Schmid because Rahiki's so fucking good. But Reese Mir knows Schmid. So I'll root for him. I mean, I really like both guys now, knowing that Schmid was a cool guy. But Rahiki's a beast, man. Yeah, that's true, Keen. I think that like normal people who are just not pieces of shit like fall between they go between the cracks, you know? Dude, the Freaky Rahiki is great. Mike Beltran. Dude, Mike Beltran might be up there as like one of the whitest looking guys with like a potentially Mexican last name. Yeah, Rahiki is a fucking yeah, dude. That beard is crazy, dude. I don't know how people's beards grow like that, man. Schmid's got some good movement here. Rahiki's just so quick though. Oh fuck, Prince. Good shout, dude. I was mesmerized by the beard. Yeah, dude. The beard thing is weird. I can't grow a full beard. It fucking sucks. But I've been given other things in life, like being tall. So I guess I have to accept that. And looking like a fucking potential incest of Khabib. Come on, man. Yeah, dude, I should. Like, can't you just put that? Like, I just need to get it on my face in the certain areas because it grows patchy as fuck. But you know what, though? My girl doesn't like it, man. So if I want to actually enjoy my life and get some, I got to keep it high and tight. Reach Samir, that you know what, you probably will stay having a good head of hair because that is one thing that I've also learned in life. I have, as you can tell, I don't grow my hair, but I have a very nice head of hair. I could grow a full head of hair. And guys, I have to cut my hair once a week because my shit grows so fast. No acne, man. You're a lucky guy. I didn't have that bad of acne, but I did get like shit on the side of my head, so I've got some acne scars, but it's all good. Fuck yeah, Punisher. That's dope, dude. Hey, Schmid's doing good here, boys. Lion ass tats. How tall is Rahiki listed as? 5'9", right? Or 5'10"? Oh, caught him. Oh, that's it. Rahiki's so good, dude. Oh, he's grappling the ref. Dude, did you guys just see Mike Beltran fucking stuff that takedown? Bro, the way Mike Beltran stuffed that takedown was hilarious. He fucking sprawled. Reese Amir, hey man, dude, what you know what? He came in on short notice. What can he do, you know? 5'11" in welterweight. Ah. Dude, Rahiki is he's just so crispy, man. Look at that hook. I feel like 5'11" might. I don't know, dude. It's. I think it depends on the style, dude. I think if they have a certain style, it would be fine. But I think if you're like just a pure stand up guy, 5'11" might be tough. But I mean, look at fucking JDM. He was the champ. Now I don't know about Rahiki kissing his friend's forehead there. That I don't know about all that. That's a little freaky for Fight Feed. Yeah, JDM's 5'11". Good point, Prince. Yeah, I think that's what I was getting at too. It's like if you're 5'11", you also have to have good footwork, I think. That's why Jack is able to have success, you know? Even though he's 5'11", like he's so good at cutting off the cage. All right, what do we got next, boys? We got Ursag versus motherfucking Tim Elliott. My guy. Bro, are you kidding, Reese Amir? That's insane. Are you that is crazy. Cause so your height is 68 inches, right? Which means you have an ape index of 2 plus 5 7 plus 7. That's crazy, bro. Believe it or not, guys, the last time I checked, I legit I Punisher will get a kick out of this. I've called myself the White Pereira because I have the same reach and height as I actually Pereira's I think a 79-inch reach. When I measured my reach, it was 80 inches. But 80 inches is not that crazy for my height because I'm 76 inches tall. So Reesamir, you actually they call it the ape index, right? The ape index is like every human basically is meant to have a height and reach that's the same. So like for instance, if I had the same reach as my height, it would be 76 inches. And that would be a zero ape index. Every inch above or every inch your reach is above your height, it's +1. Yours is +7, bruh. I have a +4 ape index because my reach is 4 inches longer than my height. No, but dude, it's not that common, to have that long, like to have a reach as long that's that much longer than your height, bro. You've got the build for MMA, man. Dude, you know what is stupid about reach though, guys? Punisher, your reach is you have to stretch your arms out like this, and then it's you measure from the your middle finger on your left hand to the middle finger on your right hand. And whatever that is your reach. You know what's kind of stupid about reach though, guys? Yeah, I think reach in MMA is important because in MMA you're not wearing boxing gloves. So like measuring with the middle finger makes sense, but like in boxing, you basically have a closed fist, right? So like where I'm headed is if you have like if you're a guy like John Jones, if you see John Jones, he's got long ass fingers. He gets a lot of reach from that extra length of the fingers. It doesn't necessarily mean that his arms are longer though. Exactly, Prince. Dude, that was such a nice like shovel hook. Reesemere, you got that fucking DDP build where your arms are just long as shit. Charles Woodson or Sean Woodson, I mean. Prince, that's perfect, bro. Yeah, Sean. Okay, dude. You know Sean Woodson. I've always said looks like a light skin Tyler the Creator to me. I might be the only one that sees it, but dude, Woodson's got a crazy build. Yeah, recently you gotta get your keep pumping that fucking MMA training, bro. Get yourself to the UFC, brother. You've got the reach, man. You've got the reach and the fucking. That's a crazy reach if you were at bantamweight, dude. Just to give you perspective, or not bantamweight, if you were at even featherweight, Conor McGregor has a 74-inch reach. So you have a longer like ape index than Conor, bro. People forget, man. But dude, you guys see what I'm saying about reach? Why it's stupid for boxing? Like, why are you measuring middle finger to middle finger for a boxer and then giving that as their reach when their fucking hands are closed? Hey, we'll come up with one for you, Reese. I'll think on that, bro. My one of my homies that I grew up with, he does jujitsu and shit too. He it not anymore, but when we were kids, it was funny because like I was way taller than him, but his reach at a certain point, like we had the same reach basically. But then not like now it's not because I became a fucking grown man. But he's like 5'9" and his reach is long as hell. He's probably got like a 73-inch reach. 5'9". Yeah, and also like that's the thing too. Like if you're like you could have crazy ass like finger length, but maybe not that long of arms. You know what I mean? I still can't believe Kamzat got a fucking 50 grand bonus for this fight up against DDP. Sorry, I'm watching a fucking commercial where they're dude, guys, somehow they edited a promo of Kamzat's last fight and made it look like it was interesting. Dude, Strickland's just bringing the venom with the shit talk, man. Dude, nothing beats Strickland getting fucking that huge moment where he drops Izzy and fucking Laura Sanko is on there, bro. That shit's so funny to me still. Dude, do it, bro. That'd be dope, Reesamir. So you did like a 40-yard dash. What else do you have to do? You guys do bench press and shit like that? I know you do like there's a jump test too, right? I'm not even gonna lie, boys. Reesamir, you probably know this too, unless you're just like a fucking test tube baby. Um, Having longer reach, longer arms, like makes it much harder to do like bench press, pull ups, push ups. I learned that actually because I've always been like I've been so weak, bro, especially with my bench press my whole life. But I was asking ChatGPT shit the one time, and ChatGPT actually explained that it's harder when you have longer arms to do certain things because of like where the arm bends and all that bullshit. Okay, yeah, that's dope, dude. What was your bench, bro? Oh yeah, share the results on the server, man. Only if you want to though. I'm gonna go pee before the next one, boys. All right, here we go. 71, nice, dude. Yeah, it's really hard to measure yourself, to be honest. The way that I measured it the one time, I had my girlfriend help me, but what I did is I went on the wall of my room and I like marked my where my fingers were, or had her mark where my fingers were, and then you can measure it. Yeah, dude, we got a crazy fight card next week, boys. I hope Kamzat actually fights this time, dude, and doesn't do the shit he did last time. That was really fucking stupid. Dude, Tim Elliott's a crafty. He's a crafty dude. Keen, I know you picked him. We got Steve Ursag coming out with the beard now. Keen, I'm waiting for another injury uh prediction, man. We're at some point we're getting that one. We're gonna somehow predict an injury. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Keen. And somehow it'll be Ian. Even if Shavkat doesn't fight Ian, it'll somehow be Ian that caused it. Dude, Western Australia, man, it looks so sick there. So many fucking ads, boys. Sun is officially up here in Phoenix, Arizona. It's good that. Hey, do you guys think that the fucking Gaziev meme is ever gonna end? Dude, it's so crazy seeing how like there's barely anything being fucking posted on X. All right, man. It won't edit. Yeah, dude. Shamil can go on to lose. Hey, you know what? Cam Rouston calling out Vittori is actually like a solid shout for him to like get into the rankings potentially. Here we go, Steve Astro Boy. Ursag. Yeah, he's not. I mean, dude, Elliott is. Look, Tim Elliott's a crafty fucking guy, man. I'm getting ads galore right now, boys. Reese, I'll check that out in just a sec, brother. Yeah, dude, Urseg, you know what's so weird, bro? He kind of does, man. But you know what's really weird is Urseg, like when he got that title shot a couple years ago, they were promoting Urseg like he was so young. And I'm like, dude, he's fucking older than I am. Like he's not that young. Damn, dude. Reese Amir, you're fucking yoked, brother. 4.57, dude. You've got some fucking athleticism, my guy. That squat and deadlift is crazy, bro. Honestly, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. I'm pretty positive I could not bench. I know I couldn't bench 170 right now, even being 200 pounds. I got weak ass fucking chest, brother. The wizard, yeah, dude. Ryan Hall really had, dude. Did you guys see he had like, he had fucking yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, Ken. I just saw your message there. But Ryan Hall had like 15 or 16 fucking surgeries on his ACL. Dude, Tim Elliott starting off with those crafty knee stomps. I love it. Bro, he's so fun to fucking watch, bro. Yeah, dude, Ryan Hall with the fucking Imanori roll shit. Hey, people forget, man. Ryan Hall landed a fucking spinning heel kick on, or a spinning back kick on fucking Ilya. Oh yeah, dude, that's what Guru's good for, man. Guru doesn't let anybody get past with shit like that. Bro, there's no way. Does Elliot somehow fluke a fucking KO or some shit? That'd be crazy. Elliot is such a weird fight. Year of the Unk, dude. Recent year it is, man. It is, dude. I've been saying this a lot. Hey, did you guys ever see Ryan Hall in that? Like, he was in like a pizza shop with his wife, and this dude talked shit and like tried to hit him, and he fucking dude, he did the fastest takedown I've ever seen. Got to full mount and choked the dude out like it was nobody's business. Like it was slick shit. But dude, you can't beat Ryan Hall's fucking when he wins a fight and you can't beat that. Or his weird ass blinking that he always does. Like he's got some tism for sure, man. No doubt. Dude, Steve Urseg with a beard, just a completely different person. Ooh, nice shot from Urseg there. Urseg's kind of piecing Elliott up here, boys. But dude, guys, this fight is so pointless. It's number 12 fighting number 11. Like, what are they hoping? Like, you're gonna fight a guy to get a fucking one ranking spot? Elliott landing there. Elliott's fucking. He's crafty, bruh. Ooh, nice stiff jab there. No, I haven't, bro. Recent mirror. You have to send me a link to that, bro. Send that shit in the server. Dude, did he just drop? Guys, Urseg's kind of chinny, huh? Yo, you know what, guys? Tim Elliott kind of reminds me a little bit of Bob Menery. He's like a flyweight Bob Menery. But even Tim Elliott's rocking the fucking skin fade. Love to see it. Yeah, you're right, Keen. Urseg's got good sub skills, but Elliott's he's a fucking he's a bitch and a half to deal with on the ground, I feel like. Dude, nothing was better than watching Tim Elliott beat fucking Ulanbekov, man. Dude, that is sick, man. I gotta see that. I didn't know that the whole Poirier family has fucking hands. I think Urseg won that round, but not convincingly. I don't know. What do you guys think? Zohid, sorry, buddy. I don't have a link for you, man. I watch it on Paramount Plus. Where are you located? Yeah. Oh my god. I need to do this. Yeah, we're getting him out. Listen, kid. He's in timeout for 24 hours, boys. I think that's how you do it. Dude, the all messages thing, I can't figure out how to fucking do that, bro. Dude, yeah, how did he just fucking send like 18 messages at once, too? That's crazy. Like, dude, why don't you wait for me to answer if I have a link or not before you fucking spam it? Hey, you know what? That must mean something, boys. We haven't gotten spam chats before. Oh, spinning elbow. Dude, Tim Elliott, man. Ah, Prince. Keeping me honest, brother. 4 minute rounds, brother. That's right, Punisher. We're growing. Hey, you guys got membered up, and now suddenly we're getting fucking spam chats. Dude, I think what serves Tim Elliott so well, guys, is like he's got a granite chin. Look at this. People are giving a 10-9 to Elliott in round one. He's a crafty fucking vet. Hey, who did you guys score for round one? Yeah, dude, Stream East is definitely good. It is interesting though, because I think from a damage perspective, it was pretty. I don't know. I feel like Urseg was landing the bigger shots. It's just that last like ending sequence where Tim was able to get the ground, but Tim was still landing too, though. You know, he was not like a fish out of water or nothing. Ooh, nice. Uh oh, Polymarket boys. You can never trust these. Don't ever forget fucking Jamie Lynn Horth was 92% Polymarket, and then with 5 minutes left in the fight, and it goes the other way. Hell yeah, dude. Elliot's doing good, man. Dude, the shit that Tim Elliott did to Kaya Sakura was crazy. All right, Punisher. We'll see you soon, brother. Yeah, I don't want Ursag to try to grapple here. Dude, he's just teeing off, though. He's kind of landing everything on Tim. Ursag's looking sharp, boys. I know, Keen. It's like such a fucking hard thing to deal with, bro. There's a reason Demetrius couldn't finish him. That was a great takedown from Ursag there. Perfectly timed. Uh-oh. Bro, how did Elliot just do that? That's so crazy. Good striking defense. Oh, nice elbow from Ursag. I like that. Ursag's kind of looking like Jerry Seinfeld a bit. Bro, this is a scrap, boys. This is actually a scrap. Yeah, look at that. What the fuck? Oh, that was a good toe hold. Nice body dig. You know, that's the thing. I think for Tim Elliott, I think you got to go for body shots, man. Oh, nice body shot. Did you guys see that? That was sick. Ursag got round two, no doubt. But dude, those body shots are the way that fucking beat a Tim Elliott, in my opinion. Dude, does Tim Elliott have fucking DJ Envy in his corner? Yeah, dude. I think if you never know, Keen, because Tim Elliott does that weird thing where he'll like win a round, lose a round, and then just come back and win another round. You know. But the way Ursag was putting it on that round, it's possible. I agree. Prince is a dude. Tim Elliott's always in a fun scrap, to be honest. Like, I don't really remember any like boring Tim Elliott fights. Ooh, Urseg's crispy with a jab, dude. Come on, man. I want to see Urseg go back to that body uppercut, dude. That was sick. Bro, Tim Elliott straight spams the same fucking move. Did you guys see him throw that leg kick like 5 times just now? Come on, Urseg, you gotta start landing here. Ping the con. Oh, nice 1-2 there. It is actually kind of crazy, guys, that Urseg's able to land this much with Tim Elliott fucking spastically moving everywhere. Dude, but doesn't that suck, guys? Like, if Urseg wins this by like a KO or even decision, but like, even if he gets a brutal win, like, he goes up one spot in the rankings. I don't want to see Steve even do the takedowns, man. Just stay on this fucking boxing, bro. Piece him up. Oh, nice elbow. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Shit. Dude, Urzak's slick, man. He's slick with the boxing. Ooh, nice body knee. Nice body dig again. Yeah, this is a fun scrap, boys. And Prince, I'm sorry, brother. I forgot to hit the timer again. It ain't a Fight Feed live stream if we don't fuck the timer up a few times, right? Nice. I want to see Ursak plant one on him though, you know? Like really plant one. Ooh, nice body head combo there. Yeah, he does, Keen. Underrated, to be honest. Matt Chanel got hit by some of these shots and he was out cold. Dude, I'm gonna KO so hard after these fights, man. Tim Elliott with the fucking crafty spinning back fist there. Oh boy. Oh, dude, but Ursag, like, he got taken down a lot in this fight, but just gets right back up. But like, he's just like wide open to be taken down. Good fight. I think that's Ursag, boys. Hell yeah, Reese's beer. Dude, I'm not eating anything, man. I wish I was eating something. I got a fucking bacon quesadilla or some. It's like a bacon chicken quesadilla from Chili's downstairs in the fridge. Yeah, dude, is it weird for you, all you guys, with the different time? Like, it's a completely different time of day for you guys. So like, what you would be eating now is completely different, probably. I think that Elliott got round one, but there's no way Elliott won round two or three, in my opinion. But I bet you we're gonna see a 30-27. Yeah, I guarantee it because I feel like it was a close first round, right? What candy are you eating, buddy? I gotta hear this. I'm a fucking candy fiend, brother. You don't get to be 211 from not eating candy. Hell yeah. What'd you have for breakfast? Refrigerated toast? 29-28. There you go. Now we got a fucking Saul killed KO coming. Full English. So you had the eggs, some beans. Yeah, why do people think that the English breakfast is so weird? It's pretty fucking like normal. I think the only difference between like the English breakfast and American is we don't in America we don't do the baked beans. But like eggs, toast, sausage. Keen, I can't, but bro, if he does that, that'd be crazy. Dude, Ursa gave Pantoja his hardest fight outside of obviously Van, getting the fucking belt off him. Oh, guys, it's Squidward. Carlos Olberg. Dude, Jayo Pataya, that was pretty funny, actually. Dude, but you know what? The English breakfast, I can't eat beans like that, bro, but you guys get some good fiber in the morning, bro. Unlike fucking America. Dude, Keen, he looks exactly like him, bro. The handsome Squidward. Yeah, dude. You know what, dude? Benil can't be cutting weight like that. Reesmer, you said you got some raccoons? Damn, that's tough, bro. Fuck yeah, Prince. Let's go. What was your pick? Did you just pick did you have a little parlay? Yeah, right, Keen. Bro, you guys know I was a DGen gambler before. I don't gamble anymore because I was legit a DGen. Put myself in some debt and all the whole lot. Yo, nothing beats Sergey Pavlovich fucking gambling before his fight at the Apex. Did you guys see that shit before? He was like in his fucking fight kit too. Like he had like his fucking Venom hoodie on and shit. Was just hitting the slots. Dude, when I was a DGen gambler though, like I would do the crypto casinos and I would do fucking slots and dude, I literally hit on one slot. Which, if you guys have seen like people, if you've played them or seen them online, there's this slot called Sweet Bonanza. I hit fucking 15K on it, bro. But I was such a degen, bro. I would like put myself in debt, get myself out of debt by winning, and then just go back and do it again. It's just fucking rinse and repeat, bro. You know what, Keen? You know what I'm also noticing, bro? I can spot almost any creator who's using AI to create thumbnails. And the reason why is because like I'll ask ChatGPT sometimes for like um I'll ask ChatGPT to pull together a thumbnail for me so I can see like what they do. And there's a specific font and text they use for all these thumbnails, bro. And it's so easy to spot. Dude, I didn't even tell you guys this. Last week, Volk posted a breakdown of Yusuf Zalal and Aljo, and it was an AI. It was definitely an AI thumbnail, and bruh, so many like the guy that was Yusuf and the AI looked nothing like Yusuf, and then Volk ended up like taking the video down and reposting it with their actual faces. It was hilarious. Yeah, don't forget the one, bro. You can't. Hey, that's dope, dude. A $5 steak? That's a good payout, brother. Hey, dude, Quill and Saltkild's a fucking gambler. We need him to fucking do it, bro. Dude, the way Quillen knocked out Hawkbross is still gonna be it's gonna be crazy forever, man. That was nuts. Dude, that's tough. Because Armin's just so good at like wrestling. I just don't know. I think Armin wins at this point. But dude, would I love to see Quillen fucking head kick Armin? That'd be sick. Facts, Prince. Dude, my brother in law, I probably told you guys this before, but his first like card he ever gambled like MMA on was the Leon versus Kamaru card that happened in the UK, and he fucking hit a 12 leg parlay for that. Got him all right. He's never hit one again though. I'm like, bro, that you're lucky as hell. He bet like like I think $1, and he won like 500 something. Quillen Salkield. Yeah. I just love that his last name has killed in it. My favorite thing to say is like everyone's like so many people are like thinking Salk is not that good, and I love to just say, dude, no one thought Salk was gonna fucking beat Hakparas. Then he Salk killed the man. Oh, it is Prince for sure, bro. When I won a fucking when I won my the Royal Flush in Aruba, that was kind of the start of me getting into gambling. You win fucking 4 grand on a $5 bet, bro. Oh man, dude, you know what, boys? I feel like my not to be TMI, but I feel like my morning shit is coming up here. We're gonna try to get through the main event before we have to dispatch of that. Jason, hey, bro, we almost got the same name, bro. I'm Jake, brother. Not to be confused with Jacob, like Mr. Jacob Malcoon. There's a fucking difference between Jacob and Jake, man. Exactly, Prince. Man. Should I just start calling my girlfriend and wake her up and ask her to bring me a bucket like I'm fucking Cartman? Dude, you know what? I will say this: as much shit as women's MMA gets, I am a fucking hardcore MMA fan. I don't even like to say hardcore. I'm a crackhead MMA fan, which means like I will sit there and watch a women's MMA fight, even when it's shitty. Which in which case means generally I will. I'll have the phone with me while I'm dumping. See, look at Benil Dariush, guys. He reps the USA flag. He's born in Iran, though. A real guy. Dude, Benil being 36 is crazy. He looks like he's fucking 50. Facts, Reese Amir. You know what, dude? I want to see Dakota Ditchaba make her way to the UFC at some point. I know that it's what a lot of people have talked about, but Dakota Ditchaba, dude, she's good, bro. She's also she's hot. If I'm being honest. She's over there fucking having ole 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 fest. Oh, Reese Amir, well, you're never gonna see a Dagestani woman, brother. I literally have never seen what a woman like from Dagestan. I'm not even kidding. I've never seen one. I feel that, Prince. I feel that. Yeah, no, I'll have it on, but I might not be watching that much. I might go scrub some dishes or some shit. Dude, Dana, remember Dana was never gonna have women fight. I mean, Reese could be possible. We don't know. But if that's the case, dude, that's even worse for my ass. Because then me being called Khabib is just fucking. Like, I hope Khabib's mom is actually like a baddie, and not related to his dad. You're Belinda. Let's go, Punisher. All right, boys. The anxiety is peaking, bro, for when JDM gets out there. Yeah, I think so, Prince. Prince, you sounded like fucking McGregor there, brother. Dagestani woman, yeah. She's really short. Dude, no way. Darius just dropped Salkilled. Oh fuck, Prince, my bad, brother. Look, you know what, Prince? The sun comes out, and suddenly my ADD just fucking. Dude, Darius looking like he's gonna bring a crafty decision here or something. There we go. Dude, I hope not, man. First minor to winning in Salkilled. Minority. I was gonna say he's not a minor. Dude, Salt got dropped though. People forget, man. Benny's got some hands. I mean, dude, Benil does have a flatline KO by way of spinning back fist. That is not a easy thing to do. It was a cheeky hook, wasn't it? Oh, the jab dropped him. That was a jab, as DC would say. Yeah, dude, you know what? Everyone's always talking about that fucking machine, but Benny hasn't touched it yet. He's gonna destroy Piper and Ngannou's record. Benil's doing a good job. Hey, you know what, bro? Punisher, this is what I looked like with my Great Dane. I held her right where she was. That's right. Yeah, Piper's record, exactly, bro. He did that shit with a torn rotator cuff. He said it was like without gloves and he was fucking injured. Yeah, dude, he's doing the ank. He's ank maxing right now. Dude, you know what's funny? Ank saying he's gonna have a peer striking fight with a guy is the same thing as Ian Gary saying he's gonna finish a guy. Oh, here it is, boys. Big shots landed by Quillen. Oh, that's it. Dude, Benny always does that fucking weird ass. Oh, yeah, it's over. Wow. Hey, good fight, boys. But, dude, that's not going to look good getting dropped by the jab of Benil, man. It's not going to play well with certain fans. You know the fans that like want to hate on like the young guy that's looking good. I'm like he got dropped by a jab. That's fucking hilarious. Easy money. Oh yeah, that was Joe Piper. Dude, Joe Piper should have fought his dad. Dude, the real question is who really wins, boys? Sean Strickland or Joe Piper? Both abused by their parents. Their dads. Who wins? I think Piper just fucking way bigger, man. I don't know, Punisher. That shit's weird, man. Ajata, Benil Dariush got KO'd, unfortunately. You know what? That was my expectation, though. I think I sniped that, boys. Not that that's like a good snipe. I feel like it's kind of easy. Yeah, KO round one. Not really that great of a snipe, but oh boy, man, I'm not ready for this. Of course, Reesamir. Hell yeah, dude. Chief Keef was actually he popped off when I was in high school, bro. When I was when I must have been he like his big shit 2012. I was a sophomore and junior in high school. So it was fucking great times, bro. Lots of drill music from Chicago. Don't like in 2012. Yeah, I think so. Sounds right. Bro, it was really cool for me to watch that happen too. Like see him blow up. But I think Love Sosa was his first one that really popped. They were like the same time though, bro. Dude, you want to hear a crazy? No, I haven't, but I have been close by. I used to shoot music videos. So I've shot a couple in the hundreds, they call it. Yeah, Chief Keef 2012, Love Sosa. Bro, I have a funny ass story about Chief Keef actually, boys. Um so my one friend, we were at his house, right? He had one of these speakers, but it was a fucked up speaker. It was like broken or some shit. And if you had their cord plugged into your phone a certain way, it like wouldn't work. And he was playing fucking Love Sosa. And my other friend, he's kind of our slower friend of the group, but he like was saying he didn't want to listen to it and was trying to put on some other song. And he like keeps saying like turn this song off, and my one friend's like getting pissed. He's like, shut the fuck up, we're not turning it off. And he like turns it up. So the other friend grabs the cord and like shakes it, and it fucks up the fucking song. And my friend literally stood up and fucking punched my other friend right in the face, sat his ass down. It was the fucking craziest shit ever. Like, don't fuck with a 16-year-old song, bro. And that's what Chief Keef does. Causes civil wars between friends. Dude, this is interesting. Oh, yeah, that's a plus 140. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, guys, this turned into a 50-50, huh? It is a 50-50 fight on the odds. Come on, JDM. He waged war in Chicago. Yep, exactly. Dude, it's weird to me that like there's so many people who still like fucking glorify like King Von. Like King Von was just a fucking serial killer, bro. All right, boys. I'm gonna pee before we got this main event. All right, boys. Here we go. Oh, dude, Reese Smear for sure, dude. Now, Chicago. The thing is about Chicago, people will like act like it's such a bad city, but dude, I mean, it has gotten worse. But Chicago's so massive, dude, that the areas that are having all these bad things happen, like you're as a tourist, you're never gonna go there unless you choose to go there. Oh yeah, dude, "Took Her to the O" is a great fucking song. No, like Vaughn is great for the shit that he did in terms of music, but like it's like crazy. Like I see people glorifying like who he was as a person. I'm like, bro, he was a fucking murderer. Like it's like me saying like Jeff Dahmer was just misunderstood. Like no, he's a fucking killer, bro. Dude, both I think Carlos and no, Carlos's nose is not broken. A little crooked. Jack's just got that fucking broke max. Yeah, Punisher, right? Everybody just gives John Jones a pass. Yeah, dude, John is not I used to like John, I don't anymore. Dude, there's still fans that are like coping about John like still fighting. It's hilarious. It was actually hilarious to see all the fucking butthurt fans when John wasn't on the White House card too. Guys, I'm nervous. Budman, what is up, brother? Dude, Reesemere, like, that is one thing, though. Like, Montana definitely doesn't have a fucking city, right? Like, even like Helena, Montana. Like, what is the biggest city in Montana? Hell yeah, Budman. Budman, the card's been pretty decent. Wow, dude, that is so crazy. That's crazy. Like, dude, just for fucking reference, like Phoenix, I got to see how Phoenix pairs up. It's a lot. Budman, we got fucking JDM, mate. Didn't you go with JDM? Arizona, Phoenix, 1.6 mil. That's crazy, dude. So Arizona or just Phoenix alone is I don't know how many times that is, but wait, let's see. I'll look at some nearby cities too. Gilbert. Okay, Gilbert, Arizona is 288,000. That's crazy, man. Yeah, dude, but it is such a beautiful place, and that's why there's so much land there too. Hell yeah, Bud man. Yeah, dude, Bud man, I need a JDM win because everybody and their brother is picking Prates. I feel so if I can get this one right. Yeah, but Tai Tuivasa's done, bro. I just got reminded of that seeing that fucking X. So I don't know if you guys heard this. There is a rumor going around that if Prates finishes JDM, that Prates is getting the title shot against Islam. I don't know if that's accurate, but I've heard that in the rumor mill. Taubate, Sao Paulo, Brazil. That's crazy, Reese Mir. That dude, my first friend was black actually when I was like 6 years old. My parents grew up in Chicago Heights, so like it was pretty common. But yeah, definitely a lot more natives, dude. Even Reese Mir, fucking Tim Welch he's native. If you, I don't know if you knew that he has like a decent percentage too. Yeah, I don't know what percentage he is, but he's definitely fucking native. He's talked about it before. That makes Tim such a fucking unique guy, bro, to be uh redhead and Native American. Yeah, dude, I'm looking this shit up. There's this is what Tim is, which is kind of fucking hilarious, bro. I got JDM, bro, but I'm not super confident. But guys, that is what Tim Welch is. Asinboni Siu. He's got to have Irish or something in there, bro, to be fucking redheaded. That is crazy. But you know what, recently I will say about Phoenix, even just Arizona in general, like you don't have as many people fucking with people because of our guns. I always carry my gun on me. Hell yeah, JDM fucking walking out the fucking TNT. Dude, this song's so good, man. Come on, JDM. Fucking ping the cunt, mate. I can't. I don't want to see JDM slimed out, bro. At all. But dude, Punisher, if you're here, bro, if JDM gets this done, dude, I'll have a lot of bragging rights. Dude, is Alaska Punisher? If JDM gets this done, brother, I'm gonna have a lot of bragging rights in the Bromo server. But dude, I did not know Alaska has the most. That's crazy. Dude, what is JDM's brother? His brother's fucking massive, man. Get this dude in the octagon. Hell yeah, brother. I love that, bud, man. Hey, listen, JDM is born in the best year in the world, boys. It's 1996. There's his coach, Ben Vickers. Dude, JDM by sub is a plus 1200. That's crazy. Let's go, JDM. It is classic ACDC. Dude, they're from Australia, too. That's what's so dope. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yep, Australian. Yeah, dude, ACDC's always been. Oh, Carlos got with the white girl. Let's go, JDM. Fuck, man. I'm nervous, boys. I'm nervous. It's got those weird feelings happening here, boys. Heart rate's up. Come on, JDM. I agree, bud, man. I agree. It's worrisome against Carlos being that it's 5 rounds, you know? Carlos just needs that one shot, but I think JDM can do this, man. But dude, yo, JDM has the flattest face I've ever seen. Yes, sir. Uh-oh, Beltran. Dude, I just don't want to see JDM get slimed out. And I don't want, if he does get knocked out, I don't want it to happen early. Referee in charge, Herb Dean. Yes, sir. I got you, boys. Guys, my palms are sweating, man. Come on, JDM. Let's fucking go, mate. Yeah, seriously, Reese Amir. Knees weak, arms are heavy. He's got vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. You boys don't understand. I grew up on Eminem, man. My brother had blonde tips because of Eminem. Fucking Jack Della Maddalena. All right, boys, here we fucking go. I'm fucking scared. That's right, Reese Amir. I am white. A white boy who listened to Eminem. That is true, Punisher. But dude, I grew up at a time where when Eminem was like hitting his peak, you know? I had to burn all the fucking songs onto my on CDs. Here we go, boys. I'm fucking nervous. Fuck me. Oh my gosh. This is terrifying. Prates is tall, man. Fuck, dude. That's crazy, Reese Mir. Yeah, sing for the moment. Yeah, dude. Jack's doing a good job staying. He's in a southpaw. Okay. Sorry, I had to get a deep breath in there, dude. It's always so hard to watch guys you like fight each other like this, you know? Ooh, nice body shot from Jack. There you go, Jack. Yeah, that's the danger of this fight, dude. Is Prates always has that one hitter quitter, bro. Nice leg kick from Prates. But guys, Jack doing really good with the pressure and leg kicks of his own here. Jack returns with 2 leg kicks. Nice leg kick from Jack again. Prates is starting to pressure more here, which is not good for Jack. I don't like Jack on the back foot in this fight. Nice jab from Jack. Tripled up the jab there. Ooh, nice slip there. Prates looking sharp, though, from the outside. Nice leg kick. Dude, you know what, guys? I'm immediately noticing Jack not using the stance switches as much, which is interesting. Here he is now in ortho, but like he's normally switching more. But I think he's being smart here. He's trying to draw these attacks out. Yeah, those are good kicks from Carlos. But dude, Carlos is moving out around a lot on the outside, which could be bad for him too from a cardio perspective. And sorry, boys, I'm gonna check our chats too. I don't want to take my eyes off the fucking screen here. I want to see Jack go into ortho more though, because that'll make it'll make it harder for Carlos to pick up on reads. I think Carlos is downloading a lot right now. Good shots from Carlos there. 1-2. A knee land, step in knee from Carlos. Carlos still landing, but Jack still walking him down here. Uh-oh, Jack going for a takedown, and he gets it easily. That was very easy. But hey, if Jack doesn't really, he's got to land something here. Okay, that was a good elbow to end it. Good sportsmanship. You know, this is a solid fight, boys. Yeah, I think Prates got that, but Prates landed the bigger shots for sure. But dude, I think what we all saw there, Prates has that one hitter quitter, but Jack is not going to be as easy to fucking fold. Jack still landed solid offense though, guys. He had good kicks of his own, but I think that from a damage perspective, I definitely give it to Prates. Oh, Jack's fainting the takedown. That's smart. It's gonna be hard for Jack to put things together though, because of this fucking power threat. You know, he can't leave his chin exposed very long. Jack with the leg kick there. I want to see, yeah, dude, Jack needs to get to the body more if he can. I think that's where he could find success. Nice body dig there. Prates looking for an elbow. Jack's got to be wary of these spinning attacks too that Prates likes to use. Get the takedown. Can he do it? Yep. Oh, dude, that was a good move there. Shit. Oh, fuck. My bad. Good call. Sorry, boys. I'll get the timer at three minutes. Okay, Prates landing here, boys. Nice lead hook there. I like that Jack is feigning those takedowns. Dude, Jack's just kind of letting him tee off, though. It's not good for Jack. He's losing the round by letting him just land those. He's got to put something together here. Oh, uppercut from Jack. Nice takedown. Good attempt, at least. That's what I was trying to say. Nice uppercuts here from Jack. Nice body dig from Jack. I don't want Jack to get overzealous here, boys. He's getting overzealous. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Get out of there. Jack, get out of there. Oh! Jack landed hard there, boys. But, dude, Prates has him in a world of trouble against the cage like that. But Jack's still dangerous. He landed a big shot. Good job shucking off that fucking clinch attack. Yeah, those leg kicks are nasty. Come on, Jack. Keep your guard high. Come on, Jack. Dude, you know what, though? This is crazy, guys, because I would actually not have expected Carlos to be out voluming. His leg's fucked, bro. That leg is fucked. Yeah, that was bad, bro. Fuck me. Dude, I did not expect Prates to be out voluming. That's crazy. from a damage perspective, Punisher, yes, but Jack had virtually zero. He didn't land anything on Islam. He did land a couple big shots on Carlos. But I think, you know, damage wise, Carlos is definitely fucking. I think Jack's got to get some respect, bro. He's got to get respect here. Come on, JDM. Get the takedown, Jack. Prates doing a good job. Prates looks fantastic, guys. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Dude, this is like what I said, dude. I feel like I'm watching Titanic. Check. Check. Jack needs to land a shot, dude. He's not really throwing, but it's obviously because he's afraid of the punches coming at him. Come on, Jack. Jack, get out of there. Yeah, that's it. Come on, Jack. This is domination, man. This is a 10-8 round so far. Dude, Jack's got to fucking. He needs to go to the body or something, bro. I don't know what he can do here, but he's just getting teed off on. Come on, Jack, get out of there. Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right, Punisher. Unless Jack flukes a KO here, bro. I know, Reese Mir, that's exactly what I said. I feel like he needs to go to the body, but it's so hard. He can't get inside. Jack, dude, why is he in the southpaw? Jack, get out of there. That's it, dude. Damn. Damn, bro. Hey, man. They all sniped that, bro. Fuck. Dude, that was tough. Carlos is a fucking. Damn. Should have kept my Prates pick, boys. Wow. Right in the fucking split the guard, dude. Bro, that was crazy, boys. Wow. Keen, did you call it round 3? That's crazy. That was crazy, man. Dude, the thing that sucks though, guys, that's a great pick, Punisher. The thing that sucks though, dude, Islam probably smokes Prates, if I'm being honest. Because Islam's just gonna do what he did to Jack. He's gonna take him down, lay on him. Man, that sucks, boys. Hey, Jack, dude, Jack fucking he thugged it out as long as he could, you know? Yeah, dude, I think uh Prince, you know what it is, dude? It's I think the second that the leg was tarnished the way that it was, the second he didn't have that southpaw stance was kind of the writing on the wall, you know? Cuz I don't think he's as defensively sound in ortho. Wow, man. That's a crazy win though, dude. Oh, boys, that was tough. Fuck. Punisher, that's fucking hilarious. I mean, dude, look, Prates could maybe get Islam. I just don't know, man. Islam is like it's that ability to hold guys down, you know? Yeah, me too, bud, man. That sucked to watch. It was nice to see Jack be competitive in moments, but it was very slim. Very slim moments. Morales via Haram. Yeah, it definitely will, Ben, man. No doubt, brother. Wow, man. I don't even know how to feel right now. Because it's like I'm happy for Prates, but I'm so sad for Jack, you know? Prates is something different, bro. And guys, guess what? I just jinxed the because I changed my pick from JD from Prates to JDM because I thought Prates would win. I basically just the jinxing and the fucking bad luck of 2026 just keeps going. Yeah, dude, I'm done, man. I'm tapped out, Keen. Hey, but I did it, boys. I did it. We did it. Yeah, right, Bud man? That shit's so stupid, bro. Louis literally blob max, bro. He did the fucking cum shot approach. Man. Guys, who does Jack face next? Winner of Brady and fucking... Dude, Prince, that is so dope, man. I love you, Prince. That was crazy, man. Thank you so much, bro. Wow, dude. That's amazing, brother. Thank you. Love you guys. You guys are the fucking bomb. We got hella new members. This was worth it, boys. Man, I hate leaving an event like this though, you know? I hate leaving an event like sad like this. It fucking blows. All right, boys. Well, it was fun. We did it again. Next week we got a huge card. Thank you guys so much. I'm about to fucking crash out, get into the bed, and yeah, you already know. You guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Well, actually, no, it's already evening for you guys, but next week. Peace out, boys.